When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me.
Hey, I was buying a new car and I thought, what would it be when I get this car salesman for a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Would he still give me the same deal?
Blip. Hey, Des. And Noah! Hang on, what? Who cut the cheese? Did you cut the cheese already? Give me a sec. We're a little bit behind today. Bring the tablet up, make sure the tablet's working.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop
Alright,
chasing all the city
are we on today's one though?
lights. Breathe
We are, okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right.
You know where to find me tonight.
Alright, make sure everything else is set up. Where's the microphone? We might want that. We definitely need that coffee. I never got any sleep last night. Lincoln neighbour keeping me awake all night he was. Can you lock in place please? Thank you. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. What does that say? 2 seconds. Okay, let's start the game. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Are we ready? I don't really know what's going on. Pour the wine and cut the cheese. We'll be able to do something with the wine today in theory. We're going to be able to start barreling the wine. Speaking of barreling the wine, let's bring up the Steam page. Cause, you know. Alright. Yeah, we'll bring up the Steam page. Can we? Let's just get stuck into the game. Let's get stuck into the game. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, because I tabbed out, now the game seems to have frozen. That's my fault for tabbing out. I went to bring up the Steam store. Come on, let's get this game started. I might have to restart it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, there it goes. Just took a little bit longer because I tabbed out to Steam. Alright. Yep, no black screens though, eh? Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back in some of the cats. So, we have had another big update from the developers. As many of you know, we did have 2 sick cats. We had C for Cat and Rip were both dying. They both had disease. So this turned out to be a bug. Now, I contacted the developers and thanks to the developers, the game has now been updated and fixed as far as that's concerned. So it turns out that that was a bug. Apparently cats were getting sick from the animals, but they would not have died. So cats apparently are not intended to die in the game. They live forever. Same with the dogs. Now there has been a big update though. So if we hang on. Let's just pause the game for a sec. We'll bring up the Steam store page. I think we can do that. There we go. Look at that. It's actually already on there. So we have update 1049. So new inventions. A new invention has arrived in Zalessi. The Woodcutter's trailer. Go to Ludwig at the sawmill to see it. Okay, so we need to go get a new Woodcutter's trailer. Kashmir has learned how to barrel ordinary wine and turn it into premium vintage. Okay, that's going to be interesting. We'll have to check that out, which we need to go and see Helen for. Kashmir has figured out how to make... Oh, pardon me. Try that again, shall we? Kashmir has learned how to figured out how to make neat firewood piles and put together large pallets of boards. So no more do we have to have our pallets. Our boards stacked up in a big untidy mess. We'll now be able to start palleting that up and clean that all up. Kashmir has learned how to set up organised zones, which, like wagons and trailers, keep everything tidy on their own. Now, this is something I've actually been requesting for a while, is when you first start the game, it starts you with a wood pile that holds, 4,000 pieces of wood. But I removed it, and now you end up with 128, I think it is, in a stack. So this should hopefully be no longer an issue. Kashmir has finally learned how to pour water from the well into empty bottles. So we'll be able to start selling water, bottled water, in the bar. Plus we'll be able to carry bottled water around so that we don't have to go worry about going thirsty. Now this is also something else that somebody else has suggested to me on the Discord. He's getting extra bottles, because bottles has been something I've had an issue with. So he's been getting extra bottles by buying bottled water, and rather than drinking it himself like I do, he sells the bottled water at the bar, which makes sense. I've been buying the bottled water and then drinking it, which is an expensive way of getting bottles. So his suggestion is to simply sell the bottled water at the bar. We then get the bottles back, and then we get more bottles. So we're going to do that today. Kashmir has learned how to pin quests. That's always helpful in a game. They've added a separate slider for the music! Yes! Finally! I've been asking for this one for a wee while. So now we'll be able to change the volume on the gramophone. It was very loud. Very loud. It was like it was yelling at us, and I don't like it. Anyway, Henry is no longer just standing around stubbornly in the middle of the road anymore. He's now stubbornly patrolling the main crossroad. So we're going to have to look out for him, because I'm sure we're going to run him over. That could be fun too. The folk of Zalessi are following Sophia's lead and making better use of whatever lamps and lights they have. Now, I never thought about this until it was brought up on the Discord by one of the other members. One of the quests that you have to do is to put lights into their stalls. But apparently they didn't work. I have never thought about it. I've never noticed. But it was pointed out by one of the Discord users that the lights didn't do anything. They do now. The best treasure hunt quests of ours can now shortcut by going straight to the end. People have been having a lot of problems with this one. It requires a lot of alcohol. And for each stage of the quest, you had to drink again. Then you had to go to the next step, drink again. Go to the next step, drink again. Now, if you know where the end is, you can just go straight to the end. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I've already done it, so it won't affect us. Signboards now let you write across 3 lines. I had to shorten the name of our farm on our sign because it didn't fit. It might do now. Cats and dogs won't be catching any more sickness caused by Kashmir's livestock. Now, this was the one that... this is why we didn't stream last week. This was my own particular bug that I found. Null Chain fixed it, but then asked me not to stream last week because if I run my save file, my cats would get sick again. And he'd already fixed it so my cats were no longer sick, and sent me a fixed save file. So I didn't stream last week because I didn't want to ruin my fixed save file. Now that the update has come out, we'll be able to play it. And my save file with my healthy cats will now be good. And we won't have to worry about them getting sick ever again. The game now gives a clearer word that the introduction can be continued. Now, I'm not sure what that refers to. Doesn't affect us because we're already past it. You can't go riding horses during the introduction anymore. Now, this one disappoints me because I never discovered it. If I'd discovered it, I would have gone riding horses during the introduction. I think that's kind of cool, but apparently it's no longer there. Barrick won't be pestering players with surveys in the main menu the moment they've just turned on the game. That makes sense. No good asking a player what they think about the game when they've never even played it. So now that'll wait till you've at least tried the game. The help panels that pop up won't force you to read every single thing at once anymore. I've never really thought about that. It's never been an issue for me. The help menu has received a few new pages of information. That could be useful, especially with all the updates and everything that's been coming out. Because this has had a lot of updates this year, which has been great. We're getting a lot of new content, and the game is really getting a lot better. Missing characters from Korean and Chinese language. Well, we don't use that. Nobody cares. Apart from the Koreans and the Chinese. You can now use a pitchfork to load rapeseed onto the wagon trailer. Well, I think this year we're growing rapeseed. I can't remember. But if we do have rapeseed, it's the very first time. So fixing up sandwiches and jam buns, Cashmere actually puts jam in them. Oh, really? You mean he wasn't putting jam in there before? Whoops, wrong one. I can't say I noticed. Anyway, what really matters to me is our cats aren't going to get sick. Can we go? There we go. That took a long time. Our cats are no longer going to be getting sick, and these two are now healthy, which is great to see. Let's bring them over here so they can eat. Come on, Putty Tat. There you go, Rip. We're going to have to come up with a new name now. He's no longer Rest in Peace. So if you guys have got a name for Rest in Peace, something that refers to the fact that he's no longer dying, we're going to have to rename him. So let me know. All right. So another big thing that we need to discuss, and that's why I have a thumbnail which says sick animals. I did not realize how the sickness works in the game. After speaking to the developers about my cats, I have now confirmed how sickness works in this game. We tried last week well, not last week because we didn't stream last week. We tried the week before to try and cure our animals, and I couldn't figure out how to cure them. I'm just checking, make sure. Whoops, hang on. No. I'm just making sure we haven't changed anything in here. We tried to cure our animals, and I couldn't figure out how. Now, it turns out you can't actually cure an animal as such. The antibiotics are for us when we get sick. But what it comes down to, when it comes to the animals getting sick, yes, the animals do get sick. But the reason for that is optimization, to keep the game running smooth. So it turns out that there is a rule that nobody had ever told us, a rule that I didn't know about, a rule that we will now have to deal with. And that is, you're only allowed 70 small animals and 70 large animals. We definitely have more than 70 small animals. So our chickens and all of our other birds are considered to be small animals. Sheep, goats, horses and cows are considered to be large animals. Now, I don't think we have 70 large animals yet, but I'm pretty sure with the amount of chickens that we have, we're pretty damn close to the 70 mark, which is probably how my cats got sick, because they were hanging out with chickens and the geese. Okay, we've got no eggs. So something I might have to do is come in tonight during the dark, and we're going to have to check on our chickens and make sure that we get rid of a whole bunch of the roosters. So this one's going to live for 5 months. We're going to have to come in and we're going to have to find out how long all of our birds are going to live for and start thinning out the stock down so that we don't have too many, because we can only have a maximum of 70 birds or they will get sick. I don't think we're anywhere near close to 70 of the bigger animals, but we might have to do a head count on the sheep, goats, and see. But anyway, we'll get into that as we go. So, what time of the day is it? It's lunchtime. Okay, so lunchtime is a pretty good time of the day to get back into this game. So let's get back into things. Let's carry on from where we were last. Well, I was going to say last week. That's not right anymore. From where we were last time we played. Now, one thing I do have to laugh at is when the developer got my save file to fix it, he commented that it nearly killed his computer. Apparently, my farm is a little bit too complex. I think that's kind of funny, but I'll take that as a compliment. That means I've got a pretty good computer. So as far as how big my farm is and the amount of stuff that I have going on, that might be a little bit too much for some of you. So you might not be able to get farms quite as big as this. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll start thinning out some of our animals, because I have started noticing my game's getting a little bit laggy as well. So we'll thin out our farm today and maybe go more into, these are ready for harvest, maybe go more into the plants ready for harvest, because in theory the plants shouldn't be an issue, I hope. I didn't ask, I'll be honest. I'm ready to harvest. Okay, so we need to harvest all of this. 6 hours on these. Okay, I think that's for all of them. Yes. All right. And we will sort this out later on as well. So let's jump on back into this. Good question. Where's my good tractor? I think it's out the front. So we'll go grab our good tractor. We'll grab the cutter. We'll start harvesting all of this wheat and oats. Put them into the thresher. And we'll get on with it. So where is our mower? So we had to end up buying a second trailer because of the wood pile. Okay, come here, mower. Oh, I can always pull it by myself. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you to do. I swear he used to be able to. F, pull. Let's get this out onto the road a little bit. All right. Let's grab our tractor and we'll get this wheat and oats harvested. Let's remove the plough. Yeah, I have noticed my farm is getting a little bit laggy recently. Hey, damn, that's loud. So we'll thin out on the animals a little bit. And hopefully if we just go more into the crops, we won't have such an issue. But yes, apparently my farm is very complex, which I have to laugh at. And I don't think the developers actually intended for people to have quite so much of a big farm. Alright, we've got the mower, we've got the tractor, we're going backwards. Let's try the other gear. Okay, how much gas do I have? 1.5 litres. We're probably going to need to do something about that. Actually, before I go any further, whoopsie, I got out on the wrong side of the bed with the tractor. Ah, the potatoes are ready to harvest as well. So we're going to need to get on with those today too. Alright. Mark's fault. I don't know if it's Mark's fault. It's definitely Glenn's fault. Without a doubt. Because Glenn likes a nice big farm. Typical. Alright, so let's get in. We'll harvest all this wheat, the oats, the potatoes, and everything else. Blade down tea. Alright. So yes, a lot of updates, a lot of changes. I love that about this game. The developers are always working on it and always listening to feedback. So if you are new to Farmer's Life, feel free to drop into the Farmer's Life Discord. Pretty sure there's a link in the main menu. If not, you'll find one on the Steam store page. And we actually have a very friendly Discord community for Farmer's Life. All the other FreeMind games are on the same Discord. So if you have multiple games by FreeMind, they're all there in the same place. Nice and easy and convenient. Oh no, you can't see chat. That's no damn good. You need to turn on accessibility. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You need to turn on accessibility so it talks to you. I tried doing that the other day. I had problems with it. I don't know. I wanted it to read out the website that I was looking at, and it kept saying, I can see it, but I can't see it. Yeah, that makes complete and utter sense. I think what it comes down to is it could see the page, but it couldn't see it when I wasn't on that screen. Yep. Some of you will be going into daylight savings time. Oh, I ran out of gas. I forgot about that. Some of you will be going into daylight savings time now. So my stream time will change for you guys. It will remain the same for me, because we're not ready for daylight savings change yet. It's all my gas. So when you set your clocks forward, you will need to take into account that my stream will be at a different time for some of yous. Nobody needs chat, do they? We've only got 15 gas. We might have to go and buy some gas. I thought we had more gas than that. I swear we had more gas. I wonder if it's up the front. Let's go have a look up the front. Oh, as we ran past, I could hear sizzling. Let's check on the ovens. 52 minutes. Okay, that one's good. This one, okay, that's good. Okay, these ones are ready. Let's take them off. They're just about ready to burn. Good thing we got onto those. I don't have any meat, so we won't do that. These ones are good. That's all good. Okay, looks like the rest of these stoves are all okay. It was just that one. This one has gone out. We'll restart that fire. That's nearly ready. All of our bottles are ready. 1 hour. Okay. Alright, so it was it this one? Yeah, we just need to wait for this one. Alright, we'll go refuel the tractor while we're waiting. Let's head up to the front and just see if we've got more gas up there. Pretty sure we've got some more gas here somewhere. And while we're in here, how much money do I have? 2,800. That may not be enough to go and buy the new equipment. I do have plenty of gas. So we might need to sell a few bits and pieces today to make some more money. So that we can go and buy the new equipment. We need the barrels for the wine. We're going to want to try the new wood trailer. We're going to sell Daz. Alright. Okay. Here we go. We'll grab these while we're here. Oh, that's what I can do more of. Sugar. Sugar, sugar. Alright. Cook. Sugar from beets. Are they all open? Hang on. They appear to be all open. Let's make sure. Let's go back. It's 4, 4, 4 and 4. Okay, good. Because now that this was another change they made about a month or so back. Not everything's ready. What do you need? Water. Now we don't have to worry about resetting the stove every day. I've actually fixed that so it stays remembering your settings, which is good. I do love all the updates that have been coming out this year. No Chain's doing a great job. Alright. Sugar from beets. Sugar from beet. And sugar. Alright, let's throw another 2 hours on the stove. We'll go a little bit longer. That should be alright, because I think it takes about 40 minutes, I think it said, to burn. Alright, now which was the other empty stove? This one. We'll put sugar on in here as well. And we'll worry about what else we want to cook later, once I've had a chance to think. At the moment, we have way too much to do. I'm not going to stop to think. We're just going to make sure this keeps going. Oh, wait, hang on. They need to be all opened up. Make sure this cooks in 2.5 hours and not overnight. Sugar from beets. Yeah, no, I'm loving this game. I really am. This is definitely my favourite farming game. And I've done a few. Alright. All my stoves are now running. Excellent. I don't know where they're running to. Hopefully they won't run too far away because we're going to have to catch them later. 7 hours, yep. Alright, let's jump back on the puppy. Oh, wait. Nope, it's not going to start, is it? We're going to have to add fuel to it. Okay, are our blades still down? Yes, they are. Let's go. Okay, for now, we'll just get this cut. Then we'll head over and harvest the potatoes. And then we'll worry about collecting everything afterwards. I think at the moment our priority needs to be on just getting all the tractor work done. This is going to be a fairly big season. Now I do need to figure out what we're going to be doing with it all. I think we'll probably just sell the wheat for profit and buy flour as we need it. It's easier than making our own flour because we have to mill it by hand using the quern, which takes a lot of work. Oh, jackknife! Plants are so tangled. Don't you worry about the plants. Worry about the driver. Automated Ranch Simulator. Yes, Daz, I've looked at it. I have applied for a key. I did tell you that this morning, but yep. I applied for a key. I'm not sure if we'll get one, but I'll be honest, I've actually seen somebody else playing it. It looks very buggy. Very early. Ads? Oh no. I think I changed the ad setting the other day. Pretty sure I changed it. It's only going to be a 30-second ad every 10 minutes now. Are we 10 minutes in? No, we're half an hour in. It didn't change. Oh, thanks. So glad that when I make changes, they don't actually apply. Damn Twitch. Alright, so yeah, we'll get ads in a minute. I swear I changed it the other day, and it's supposed to be every 10 minutes for 30 seconds, but I don't know. Right, let's get these head rows done to start with. I think the first run missed. Typical. Alright, ad break in 25 seconds, okay. Well, it's probably a good time. All we're doing is cutting the plants anyway. Oh, I think it's been around a lot longer than that. Far out. Something I think we used to say when we were kids. I don't know. Well, far out, man. I'm not sure, buddy. I think in New Zealand, anyway, we've been saying far out since like the 80s. My question is, how far out? Just keep a nice straight line here. Exactly, actually, yes. Yes, now that you say that, you're right. I can think of a lot of movies and things in the past, TV shows, and yes, the hippies were always all far out, man. Yeah, actually, you're right. Far out, dude. And now that you mention it, I do picture a whole lot of hippies with their bandanas saying it. All I know is it's too far out, man. Alright. We might miss a little bit here, but that's fine. We'll just get this done nice and quickly, rather than trying to be precise. Right, fair enough, yep. Do you want text up on screen, Noah? I can click a button and text will come up on screen. Give me a sec. Give me a second here. Sources. Restream chat. Okay, that should now bring chat up on screen. Actually, is it? Whereabouts is it? Is it down the bottom somewhere? It's underneath the alerts and the stickers and things like that. Should come up on screen. I'm sure somebody will type something in a second and we'll soon find out. Should come up at the top of the screen in the middle. There it is. I see it. Rat soup, exactly, Daz. Yeah. Oh no! See, now this is why I buy cheap phones. My, oh, well, it's getting old now. My, what is it? It's a crappy brand that I don't like. My brain's gone numb and I can't even think what brand it is. It's, anyway, my phone is about, I think I paid about $300 for it. I'm looking at replacing it at the moment. It's about $200. And that's New Zealand dollars, so that's, if it's a $200 New Zealand phone, then that's around about $100, about 150 US, somewhere around there. Nice and cheap. So if anything does go wrong, it's not a big problem. Samsung, that's it. I hate Samsung. Every month they change the contract. They send you out new terms and conditions every month. And I noticed quite some time ago, after I brought my phone, that one of those terms and conditions that they changed is that they think they own my phone now. I had to laugh at that. I don't normally read the terms and conditions when it comes to things like a phone. I usually just click the go button. But for some reason, a while back, I read it. And on a Samsung, it actually says that they own my phone. Yeah, right, whatever. If you want to own my phone, buddy, you can pay for it. I don't know how they can claim that they own it, but... So yeah, I've just got an old cheap Samsung. What is it, an A... OnePlus. I've looked at that brand. Do you like it, do you? I'm thinking about going to a dumb phone, to be honest. I do have to laugh. A few years ago, I asked if it was possible to buy a dumb phone, and the guy in the phone shop just laughed at me and asked who would want a dumb phone. Apparently it's becoming all the rage now. People are going to dumb phones all the time. People are getting sick of smartphones, and they're all going to dumb phones. For anyone that doesn't know what I mean by a dumb phone, it's one that doesn't have internet access. Yeah, A100 or something like that. Yeah, they put out a different range of... So A being the bottom of the range, and S, I think, being the top of the range. So I just brought the A series, being the bottom of the range. It was nice and cheap. What happened there? How come those ones didn't cut? Let's try that again. That time it did. Alright, I must have just missed. Another ad break? What do you mean another bloody ad break? We just had one 2 seconds ago. What is Twitch doing to us? How long are these ads? Alright. Okay, I'm not sure if we got all of it. So what we're going to do we're just going to detach the trailer for now. Trailer. It's a cutter, Glenn, but anyway. Let's go find the digger. Where's that dog going? Doggone it. We'll go find the digger. We'll get straight into doing the potatoes. The woods. Oh, there's some more gas on the side of the road there. I saw it. Okay. I actually brought a new TV about... Where's my digger? Hang on. I brought a new TV about 1.5 years ago, and it blew up a couple of months ago. Well, it didn't blow up. The tube stopped working. So I contacted the retailer. It's one of their in-house brands. They get it built in China, but apparently Vion, which is the brand, is only sold by the Warehouse New Zealand. They finally replaced the damn thing. It took them like 3 months in the end, mucking me around. And when they finally replaced it, they replaced it with a smart TV. I hate the smart TV. I much prefer the old dumb one. Where the hell is me digger? Maybe I went past it and I was looking for the wrong thing, mentally. So, yeah, I've got a 40-inch smart TV. I don't like the smart side of it, because it's not very smart. It's really not. Okay, hang on. We've got this single row plough, 3-row plough. Oh, there's me digger. No, that's... Okay, the game is saving. Okay, my brain's going numb. Is that the digger? Oh, horse. Right. See, for me, the problem was just getting it started. It took me like 30 minutes to an hour just to be able to watch TV. Because I had to log in through Google. Then I had to log in through Google. Then I had to log in through bloody Google. About 4 times I had to log in through Google. Once for Android. And I don't remember what all the other reasonings were, but I had to log in through Google about 4 damn times just to be able to watch what we call Freeview. So it's our national TV channel, which is free to watch. And you can watch it on any TV. Why did it take so much blinking effort? Okay, it's been a while since I've used the digger. I think that was my digger. Man, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure that was the digger. Okay, so where's the damn tractor? Oh, I feel so lost. My game does feel a little laggy today, though. Yeah, it does. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. By the time I finally got TV working, I was so wound up, angry and annoyed that I actually had to take a break. I had to step away from the TV and go find something else to do because it was so annoying and frustrating, unnecessarily. Attach. Without a horse. Okay, my brain has gone numb. Where's the digger? I can't even remember what the damn digger looks like. That is the harrows. That's the seeder. That's a 3-row plough. My brain is feeling really confused right now. Yeah, my game is definitely a bit laggy. Can't say I noticed it until really the developer mentioned that it was too much for his system. Okay. Why can I not find my... Hello, cat! Oh, honey! I forgot we had this out here. Okay, let's grab that while we're at it. We'll throw that in the cupboard. Oh, I can't fit it all. Okay, we'll go and put it in the other one then. I can't think where the digger is. I can't even think what the digger looks like. Has it really been that long, Glenn? Climb the ladder in the barn. Yes, you can. We'll get to that a little bit shortly. Cooked corn. Oh, true. Am I hungry? Why can't I think where my digger is or what it looks like? Should we just go and pay some money and get the witch to tell us where our digger is? Alright. Should we fast travel or should we... Oh, wait. Is it out here? Here it is. That's the digger right there. As soon as I saw it, I remembered what it looked like. Good thing I decided to run through that paddock. I was about to fast travel. And then as I started running through the paddock, I saw something spawn in and I thought, that's the digger. I remember seeing it 10 minutes ago. So we drove straight past the damn thing. On our way out before. Oh, it's the dog. Singing, what's that out here? Right, here's our digger. Far out, digger. It's here from last season's potato crop. Reverse, please, not forward. Yeah, just ram it. That'll do. Right. Why is it? Oh, it's a chicken. I was going to say, is it out here with a cat? No, it's out here with a chicken. I think it might be trying to round the chicken up. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it could. Oh, sorry. I'll get over it. Hope you do. Alright, potatoes. Ready for harvest. Ready for harvest. Let's just make sure that the entire field is ready. I don't want to start and then find it's not. Okay, that looks good. What about this strip over here? 5 hours for this lot. 4 hours. Okay. But all of this is ready. No, 4 hours here. Oh, so not all of it's ready. Not all of it is ready. Many years ago, I used to have a chicken that used to cross the road all the time. And I'm talking about in real life. Because I used to have chickens in my backyard. And another ad. Are we down to 30-second ads? We better be. But the funny thing is, when my chicken used to cross the road, it used to head towards an area that had a supermarket, McDonald's, and KFC. So I'm still a little concerned as to where it was going. It was kind of funny because a few times I'd actually have people contact me. Either ring me up on the phone or come over and knock on my door. Glenn, your chicken's taken off again. And you have to go down the road to find it. Stupid chicken. Thing is, that chicken, I used to actually call it Puss Puss because it looked like a cat. And there was a few times I went out into the backyard to scare off this cat, only to realise it was my chicken. Yeah, well, I wouldn't always wonder if that's where he was going. He might have been going to McDonald's or even the supermarket. It's possible he was going to the supermarket. I buy a lot of chicken at the supermarket. I didn't know that's how the supermarkets and KFC had their chicken delivered, though. I always thought that they had their chicken delivered in other ways. Didn't know it just turned up on its own. So we all know now why the chicken crossed the road. It was going to KFC. He might have been. Actually, it was a she, but anyway. Yeah, I used to call it Puss Puss because it was one of those little bantams, you know, the little short chickens, and it looked like a cat. I thought it was a black cat in my backyard. So many times I thought it was a cat. I'd run out there to scare it off, only to realise it was the chickens. So I renamed it to Puss Puss. Well, it didn't have a name before that. I had one chicken that was Blondie. Deborah Harry, the chicken formerly known as Blondie. When I first got it, I called it Blondie. Afterwards, I decided I would change its name to Deborah Harry, the chicken formerly known as Blondie. I had Puss Puss. And then there was Big Red. The white one, Blondie, Deborah Harry, actually had a mixed breed. Well, it was a mixed breed known as an Easter egger. Now, the reason why it's called an Easter egger is because part of its breeding came from a chicken breed called Aracuna. And I would love to get some Aracuna eggs. Aracuna chickens lay a blue egg. So you know how some chickens have white eggs, some chickens have brown eggs? Well, Aracunas have blue eggs. Because mine was a crossbreed, an Easter egger, it used to lay a green egg. At that time, I was dating a Samoan girl. And when she first met me, she looked at my eggs and she said, "I'm not eating those bloody green ones. They look awful." I said, "That's fine. What ones would you like?" And she said, "Oh, I only eat brown eggs. I don't eat white. I only eat white eggs. I don't eat brown." Okay, no problem. No problem at all. I'll make sure that you only get white eggs. So I cooked up in a pan and she watched, and I separated them deliberately. The white egg one side, the brown egg on another side, and the green egg to another side, so she could see that they were definitely separated. And then I served it up to her. She told me it was the nicest egg she'd ever had in her life. After she'd complimented it and told me how nice it was and how much she loved it, I laughed at her and said to her, well, that was the green egg. She was not happy. She never complained about the colour of the yolk, the colour of the shell after that. The colour of a shell makes no bloody difference. Doesn't matter what colour the shell is, people. It's still a chicken egg and they all taste the same. The only difference that it makes as to how a chicken egg tastes is how a chicken is raised. If you raise a chicken as a free range, the shells are harder. And they tend to be more orange. But don't go by the colour, because a lot of people that barn raise chickens or cage raise chickens will feed their chickens keratin, and that makes the yolk orange. It's an artificial way of colouring the yolk, so it looks like it's a free range. Yeah, free range eggs are usually more orange in colour. They taste better and their shells are harder. But yes, after we broke up, one of the last things that she said was she was never going to buy those plastic supermarket eggs ever again. She'd gotten so hooked on fresh, free-range eggs. I bet you she started buying supermarket eggs again, though. I love a good free-range egg. They definitely taste better. These potatoes aren't ready. Chicken soup. Ah, yum. Love chicken soup. It's better than rat soup. I eat chicken a lot. I love chicken. Chicken's my favourite vegetable. See, I have to laugh. Many years ago, a friend of mine was going out to dinner for a potluck dinner, which is where you have to bring your own plate, basically, and everybody brings a meal. And she didn't know what to take because it had to be vegetarian. So I told her to take the lamb, because she had some lamb in the fridge. And she looked at me and she said, "Lamb's not vegetarian." It's bloody oath it is. Sheep eat vegetables. That makes makes lamb a vegetarian. It's not quite what they mean when they say you've got to bring vegetarian, Glenn. Ah, come on. It's a vegetarian. What are you complaining about? Those ones are ready. Isn't that really all that matters? Doesn't matter what sort of meat it is. If it only eats vegetables, it's a vegetarian. So therefore, it's a vegetarian meal. I know these things. I'm not silly. Well, we seem to be getting an awfully bloody lot of ads on Twitch. They must be 30-second ads now. They must be 30-second ads. Because we seem to be getting a hell of a lot of them. Actually, give me a sec. I've just noticed my tablet's not playing. It's doing that usual thing where my tablet says watch and it isn't actually watching. I looked over to see whether or not ads were playing. Okay, I don't see an ad yet. Looked over to see whether or not ads were playing and it just says watch. I hate that. I wouldn't have gone to the video if I didn't intend to watch it, Twitch. I think the reason why they do that is to prevent bots. I could be wrong, but that'd be my guess. Is it's something they do to try and prevent bots. Right, let's detach that. Some of these potatoes aren't ready. We might have missed some of them as well, but we're going to move on for now because we have so much to do. Okay, that way. Now, for anyone that might be new to farmer's life, I have discovered the secret to harvesting to picking up large numbers of crops very quickly. Oh, okay, so there's already 1,700 potatoes in here. Right, so the secret to picking up a lot of potatoes very quickly is to run them over with the seeder. And then they end up inside the seeder. It's much easier than picking up individual bags and throwing them onto the trailer, because the trailer only holds about 1,000 potatoes, and some of my crops get up to like 40,000 potatoes. So if you're only able to hold a couple of thousand at a time, it takes way too much effort. I'm going to slow down because I don't think it's quite picking them all up. But what I've discovered is to just run the potato bags over. The potatoes then end up inside the seeder. And then you can either re-sow them or just take the seeder straight to the state farm and unload them. It's easier. How many have we got in there now? 12,000. 12,400. I think our biggest potato harvest was like 400,000 potatoes or something stupid. We flooded the market last year. Absolutely destroyed the potato price. They're not worth much now. They're only worth like $1. Unless the prices come back up. We'll go and check on all that shortly. There's 20,000. Oops, got it on the wrong side. Give me this bag. Bag under here. Whatever. Any of you guys actually growing? Ever had chickens, your own chickens in the backyard or anything? We're already at 25. So I think we will. And we haven't harvested them all yet. There's still the rest of them that were planted later. There we go, 25,172. Worth $1 each, or at least they were. I think we might get 30, hopefully. Oh, yep. I love having my own chickens. It was great. They actually make really good pets. And the best part is you get to eat the young. The eggs. Eat the young. You get to eat the young too. Now, these not ready. 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, what I found when I had chickens was every so often the chickens need a rest and they go off the lay. So because they go off the lay every so often, what I basically set down as a rule is if you've got 3 chickens, you should be able to expect 2 eggs per day. Because every now and again when one does go off the lay, the other 2 should still be laying. So you'll get one every so often take a rest while the other 2 keep laying. And then when another one takes a rest, then the others will keep laying. And they just like take turns sort of thing. So some days you'll get 3, but most of the time you'll get 2 per day if you've got 3 chickens. Oh, hang on. How many did we end up with? 28,200. All right. And we're not finished yet. What is next? How far away are these hops? 5 hours. Whoa, we're going to go hops. Sorry, I'll calm down. 4 hours on them. 4 hours on that. Okay. So, we've got 4 or 5 hours for those. Do I have... No, I was going to dig out that tree stump. Oh, here's a couple of bags of potatoes I missed. Hang on, are these... They're ready to harvest. What about 4 hours? So it's just these ones here. All right. I'll quickly grab those. All right. Okay. Right. Let's have something to eat. Oh, that didn't go far. Okay. That did not go as far as I thought it would. All right. What's next? Saving! Coffee time! All right. Okay. Ah, that's what we need to do now. Yep. I was thinking, what's next on the agenda? I know what's next on the agenda. We need the tractor again. We need to grab all of those oats and wheat now. All right. And drop off the cedar. And now we need the thresher. Okay, so there's one over there and one over here. Which way are you facing? That way, okay. Connect. It shouldn't have anything in it. Nope. Where are you going? I don't know where it's going. Wrong gear. Try and jackknife it again. Alright, we'll park this one here for now. Detach. While we're here, let's go empty my inventory. I'm going to need an empty inventory for this job. We'll just get rid of everything. Oh, we didn't shoe the horses last week. Missed. All right, empty inventory. I'll grab the other thresher so that if we grab the wrong product, we can just do both at the same time. Which way are you facing? Looks like it's facing this way. Next, make sure this one's empty as well. Yep. So they should be. They haven't been used since last season. Oh, that shouldn't damage my strawberries. Nope. All right. So we'll have one for oats and wheat. And one for the, I think it was canola, isn't it? This could take us a wee while to get done. I still got lots of inventory space because I turned that up. Where's it going? I can still see it moving. Can you stop moving? Seriously? Where's it going? Oi. I don't know where it's going. Yeah, we'll get the grass too. This could take us a wee while to get done. Where are you going? Look at it. Blinking thing. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we get this right. So we want that one. All right. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. This was the oats, I think. Let's have a look. Grass, wheat, canola, and oats. Yeah, I think it's oats. We'll dry the grass, give that to the cows and the horses. And probably next week we'll have to do all the threshing. So for anyone that doesn't know, basically you bash the oats and the wheats. You can use a hand thresher. You bash them, leave it, and it knocks all the seed out, which is called threshing. And that's what this machine does. You can do it by hand, but to do it by hand, you need a flail. And it will take a lot longer than using the machine. Are we getting any seed from this? No, but I think we might need to thresh it to get the seed. I don't know. Do we actually get seed back from it? Or do we have to buy that every year? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Yeah, we're getting an awfully lot of ads today, but I think that's because I've changed and set it down to every 10 minutes for a 30-second ad. I'm just looking over at my tablet. Oh, it's too early. It hasn't started yet. Oh, can't do that by hand. I actually thought I'd be able to do it by hand. It's alright, we'll get the mower through here afterwards and redo it. That's why I left the mower close by. Probably sounds like it's laughing at me. The other thing I set when it comes to the ads is I can't think what they call it, but basically it's a side panel ad. So instead of it cancelling the entire screen, it should either come up at the bottom or on the side, hopefully. What? That's all you can do? Oh, you're useless to me. You know that, eh? Oh, okay. We're going to have to get this started now. Friggin' fraggin', I might need another one. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Right, let's do the other one then. Oh, actually, hang on. Get this started. You know, I'm looking at my tablet. I don't see ads. Right, let's see if Glenn can reverse this thing. Probably not, eh? Nope. Look at that. He's already going the wrong way. Where are we going? Okay, let's try this a little differently. Glenn's not good at reversing. Who wants to go backwards in life, though? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not seeing any ad. Detach. I think it goes out the side, doesn't it? Add fuel. I need gas. Oh, man. Thought I had gas on me. Did I put all of it into the tractor? Oh, no, that's right. I emptied my inventory. Can't squeeze it in there. Oh, come on, game. You're just being awkward now. Blame the game. Connect the engine. Yeah, I thought it went out the side. Has it got any gas? It's got no gas. Okay. It's getting really windy outside, apparently. Yeah, I didn't actually see an ad come up on my tablet. Can I carry a pitchfork? Where's me pitchfork? Where's me pitchfork? Okay, well, this is what I'm looking for. Can I can't even carry those. Man! Okay, well, there's a rack. How far away from dry is that? 1 hour. Okay. That grass is ready. So what we'll do is we'll drop all this grass here. We'll sort this out later on. All right. About 20 will do. All right, that's away. So that will take our canola. I was going to say canola, but I wasn't 100% sure. That takes our canola and then turns it into straw and usable canola seed. I wasn't... Okay, there's a pig out. I think it was a shadow of a bird that I saw go over me. And we got a pig out. How did the pig get out? Don't you eat my crops. Oh, don't kick it, Glenn. That's just wrong. Poor little thing. Come on. Get in here, you. Sorry for kicking you. It was Daz's fault. Come on. You can blame Daz. There you go. You go blame Daz. Yeah, that's it. You tell Daz it was his fault. Oh, forward. Hop. Ah, stinking smelly and poos. Thought I had attached it, but apparently I didn't attach it. Free range bacon, yeah, exactly. So how does that chat look up on your screen? Noah, is it readable? Yeah, anytime you guys need that... Oh, that's not what I meant. Let me know. We can easily just put chat up on screen. That's no problem at all. This time we'll try it with the thresher. Okay, cool. Yeah. Initially I had it off on the right-hand side, but I personally think it looks better in the middle myself. But we can always move it around if another spot would work better. That one. 1429, so that's now full. Okay. So that's 2 threshers full of seed, full of wheat and oats. We're going to have to go and buy another thresher. I do have to laugh. I remember when I brought the second one, I thought, man, I don't really want to buy a second one. Am I going to get to use it? I guess the answer is yes. Detach. Connect the engine. Turn the engine on. Make sure it's full of gas. And away she goes. All right. Should I go and buy another one? How much have I got? 2,800. I'm thinking I might. I'm thinking I should go buy another one. Let's fast travel though, and we'll just go and see what it's going to cost me. Not the sawmill. What are you doing at the sawmill? Does Thaddeus have one? Can't remember if Thaddeus sells them or not. All right, while we're here, though, we'll go and see a wife about the barrels. Let's trade. We're not now, but we will be in a day or two. Oops. Oh, sorry. I just hit my tablet. Accidentally put the screen away. Okay, no, Thaddeus doesn't sell one. But I thought I'd check him out. Oh, I forgot we brought all this last week. I know you're Taxical or whatever. Okay, so here's our barrels. $1,680 each. And she only sells one at a time. Okay. There was nothing else new that she has? No. Okay, so we need 1,680 for a barrel. Right, let's head to the state farm. See what this thresher is going to cost us. Because I'm probably going to want 2 more threshers in all honesty. Oh, and I've got a whole lot of gas here too. I got gas everywhere. I keep running out of gas in the past, so I made sure I have extra gas. Okay, we can afford a thresher. It's 1,680. So let's grab another thresher. Put our canola into the thresher. All right, and we'll head home to go get our tractor. Oh, it's saving. I'm thinking, why can't I do this? It's saving. All right. Let's grab some of this gas while we're here. Seems we apparently have gas all over the map now. Okay, move the tablet so you don't keep touching it. What? 1.6. Okay. Okay. Actually, while I've got the gas on me, let's pop her up. We'll fast travel back to the state farm. Oh, another thing we need to do while we're here, check, make sure there are no contracts. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but... Contracts. No, next year. That's what I thought. I think you only get contracts in spring. We need to do a contract, I think, as the last quest in the game. Think. Connects. Alright, and we'll fast travel again, why not? I think we'll keep... no. I was going to say we'll keep doing canola, but no. Because we can always top the other one up with more canola. Alright. We'll have one thresher going for each product this way. One for oats, one for wheat, one for canola. That's canola. Oh, I stuck canola in it. Hang on. Can we take that back out? 6. So you're telling me I can't take the canola out? Oh, bugger. Okay. Okay. I screwed up. I shouldn't have put the canola in it. I shouldn't have put canola in there. Oh, no! How much money have I got left? One. Okay, we might have to go buy another one. Can you stop moving? Why is it moving? All right, let's I'm just going to go buy another one. We'll find a use for it. I'd rather have an extra one. What if I go... We need to find something to sell. $1,000 is more than enough. You only need a few hundred. What can we sell? Honey? Oh, hang on. Put this down. Put this down. And put this down. Right, grab the honey. We'll sell some fodder as well. That should be more than enough money. Right, let's go sell the fodder. $2,300. More than enough. Sell the honey as well. We don't have to worry about fodder because this is a new season. We're making fodder today. You don't... Oh, that's honey mash. It's not frickin' honey. I brought the wrong thing. Oh, well. Doesn't matter because we had what we needed. Oh, I nearly hit that power pole. Is he going to sell me a second one, though? He might not sell me another one. Maybe you're limited to one of those a day as well. Oh, he won't sell me another. But, chicken butt. Okay, here's the Woodcutter's trailer. We might as well grab that while we're here. You must do something for me first. Oh, come on! What do you want? Shall we talk? Are you all right? Ever since Anthony is in charge here, you won't find anyone to talk to. Yeah, okay. Let's talk about something else. Hang on. If I have to do something for you, what do I have to do? Yeah, it won't even tell me. You must do something for me first. But he doesn't have a quest. Trade, talk. My trade's already at the top. Okay, I might have to trigger something else to get that quest. Well, that sucks like a big raspberry. That means I can't get another one. You want to see that? Okay. Oh, we haven't had anything to drink. I don't know if we can. I think you've got to get drunk first. Hang on. Save game. I'm pretty sure I have to get drunk before we can fight him. Fight me. Yeah, I'm too sober. That's what I thought. I've got to get drunk. We can do that. I've already beaten him up once. It's actually one of the quests. Yeah, one of the quests is actually to start a fight with him. Ah, well, I'm kind of disappointed that I accidentally stuck the canola in there, but that's okay. We can manage. Let's put this grass down to start with. Oh, I haven't got the grass on me anymore. Okay, let's grab this engine. I'm wondering, no, I'll do it all over here. Actually, if I do it all over here, they're going to get in my way when it comes to the next stage. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put this down here. Right. We'll just... Oh, I want to put this mash down. Empty my inventory. Right. We'll just carry on for now. Because how long are these going to be? Ages, right? 600. Oh, it's halfway through. Maybe it's not going to take as long as I thought. I wonder what we have to do to get the new trailer. Because he didn't have a quest. Maybe we have to go talk to the mayor first? We'll get to that later. I want to get these crops done first before they rot. Because if we leave them too long, they rot. It's nearly full. Right, I think that's full now. Yep. We'll just have to put the rest of it into the shed for now. Well, that was the plan, yes. What we'll have to do is buy another one for next season. But I can't get one today. You can only buy one per day. We have a per diem. Yeah, there are certain things that you can only... Well, most things. You can only buy one of per day. Or, sorry, start again. Most things you can only buy a set amount of per day. Well, yes. Yeah, exactly. Oops, knocked the table over. Right, we'll drop the grass to start with. This is ready now, isn't it? Yes, we'll get to that shortly as well. Right, I'm going to have to do the rest of this by hand, I think. Actually, top that up. Oh. Cut wheat. That's oats or something. That's oats or something else. Okay. Yeah, it's oats. That's what it is. It's oats. Okay, put that in there. I wonder how much effort is going to be involved with getting the rest of this by hand. How far away are these? Still 4 hours. Where's my tractor? Keep losing my tractor. There it is. Damn dog, get out of the way! What do you run over one dog? I don't want to run over another. I've run over a few animals in this game. I'm trying to be more careful these days. Right, so that's full. Connect. I'll fill my inventory while we're here. Okay. Okay. Detach. Right. So the different slots. You put the product in the top and you can put multiples in, but you can only have so much. So 1,429 is the maximum of any product. If I wanted, I could put oats in here and then oats, wheats, etc. and put them in each slot, but you can still only have a maximum of 1,400 anyway. And then the slots at the bottom are where you get the wheat seed or whatever the product is and straw. Alright, where's that other engine I brought over here? I know I brought another engine over. Oh, there it is. So yeah, the top ones are for the raw product, the bottom ones for the refined product. Oh, I haven't got any gas on me. Okay. Throw all this in. Whoopsie. Grab a little bit of gas. Okay, that doesn't need any. I think what I might have to do is wait. I don't like waiting. I'm impatient. I could just do it all by hand. I wonder how much we can get if I do it by hand. We've got a few hours to wait for this stuff anyway. I don't think we've got that much left, have we? Oh, canola we do. We'll grab the oats, at least. The oats and the grass. Or the wheat and the grass, or whatever it is. I think it's wheat now. Yeah, as I say, the other way you can do it is to thresh it all by hand. But you wouldn't want to do all this by hand. Way too much work. Especially for someone who's lazy like me. All right. Saving! Okay. So we didn't miss too much. And it looks like these are going at a fairly reasonable speed. I'm just wondering if I want to do it by hand or wait. Oh, wait, no, not the grass. Let's go work the grass for now. So we'll grab the pitchfork. We'll go work the grass. Oh, hang on, was that all the grass? No, we'll work the grass for now. And we'll get to picking up the rest of that canola once we've done the grass. That way, hopefully those threshers will be a bit more empty. Alright, so all this is... Oh, wait, we'll put down the green grass first. I think I'm going to need those other two. But we'll get to that in a sec. Right, so this is all hay. Hey! Is that not quite ready? It looks ready. That there doesn't, but okay, I don't think it's quite ready. Oh, maybe I was pointing at the... Yeah, I was pointing at the actual hay, not pointing at the rack. Alright. Actually, before I do that, how long is that going to be? Grass drying. Throw some grass with a... Yeah, but okay, I have to get rid of the fork, I think. How long is it going to be? It's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. Okay, I don't care. I'm just going to put wet grass on top of it. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. Those cabinets are getting in my way, but never mind. Hey! Oopsie. That's full. Man! Okay, we definitely do need... Can you get out of my way? Damn saw bench. We're definitely going to need these other two drying racks. Okay, let's get these out of my way, because this is getting in my way. Oh, there's another drying rack. Okay, we'll take that one too. Just throw them in the corner there for now. Whoops. Can you drop it? Pressing the wrong button. Far out. Trying to do things so quickly that I'm doing the wrong buttons. Okay. Where are we going to set these all up? Don't know if this is a good spot. No, I didn't think so. No space there. Can we set it up here? If I get rid of this damn saw bench which keeps getting in my way. Move. Go on, get. Okay, can I get through? Just. It's already full. And that one's full. Oh no. Oops. I don't have any more, do I? Nope. Okay. How many drying racks do you reckon we're going to need? I don't know. Let's go buy another couple of drying racks. They're not expensive. I think we can buy 2 of them. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, you don't sell them. Must be this guy. This is the guy that does all the livestock equipment. Oh, there is 2. You're right. I don't know why, but I didn't see it. Well, he's got 20 of them. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, blimey. Don, how are you? Welcome back, buddy. All right, well, we've got 4 of them now. Yeah, I don't know why, but I looked and I just didn't see it. Oh, well. I know it's there now, eh? Okay, let's pick this up. Ah, oh, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I think Glenn's just looking too quickly and not paying enough attention. Right, there's one. Can we fit another one right here? Probably not, eh? Nope. Okay, outside. Where are we going to put these? Over here will do. One. Watch out, dog face. God blimey. No, not the dog. Okay, dog face, get out of the way. I can't set it up when you're there, buddy. Build. 2. And 3. Okay. Yeah, at this point in my game, I would rather have too much equipment than be struggling with not enough. Just makes more sense. Oh, I was kind of hoping to put that down in the middle. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate, I actually feel like I am struggling to keep up with this farm now. Yes. Yeah, that would be nice. You suggested on the Discord, and I'll back you up. I feel like I'm always asking the developers for something, and I think Noel Chain gets a bit sick of me asking for things. Yesterday, I asked if we can have a free cam for taking screenshots. Nice treat to see you tonight and not Thursday night. Well, it's Thursday morning for me. Yeah, no, this is my usual Farmer's Life day. So we have a regular set day for Farmer's Life. Wednesday evening for you guys. Thursday morning for me. And Vane on Monday for you guys. How do you do what, Noah? Oops. Oh. I've already run out of racks. I need another one. Told ya. How do you do what, buddy? I need another rack. Actually, how much is here? 37. Is that worth buying another rack for? Cool, blinking blimey. So yeah, Farmer's Life every Wednesday for you guys. And Vane every Sunday for you guys. Tomorrow we've got another new game to check out. I'll have a look in a second. I'll tell you what it is. What do you mean, how do you ask for a change? I don't know what you mean. Oh! No. That feature on the racks. Through their Discord, basically. You can ask for things through the game as well. When you go to the main menu, the pig comes out. Oh, no, they do. They're always taking suggestions and requests. They're actually really good at that. Yeah, no, I was... sorry. I actually meant Don. If Don wanted to recommend it on the Discord, I'd back him up. But I feel like I'm asking for things all the time when it comes to this game. So I don't want to ask for another thing right now. But yeah, yesterday I sent a message to Null Chained asking if we can have the ability to take a free mode style camera. I'd like... Cat, can you please not be there? I'm going to stick a pitchfork through your damn head. And then you will live up to your name of Rip. So yeah, yesterday I sent a message to Null Chained asking if we can have a free cam for screenshots. I'd love to have a free cam. Alright, we have one spare rack. Woo! Everybody has a right to make requests. Oh, and Steam. Yes, that's the other one. Steam. So, yeah, you've got the in-game menu. There's Fluffy comes out, and you can do bug reports and suggestions through that. You can use their Discord as another way of making bug reports and suggestions. And then, yeah, as Don Norris says, you've got Steam as well, the Steam forums. The difference being, if you do it through the Discord, it's Null Chained, who's the main developer for the game, reads it. If you do it through the Steam forums, then it's answered by somebody else. I don't know if it's their PR person or their boss. But I do know that the Steam page gets answered by a different person. I actually have to laugh, because they never actually responded to any of the comments on Steam in the past. So I had a chat with Null Chained a while back. Good. And actually said, somebody needs to go onto Steam and start responding to all the feedback. You got so many negative comments that are from before the game went full release. Most of them are from when it was early access, complaining about how buggy it was in early access. Somebody needs to go onto Steam and respond to those comments, letting people know that the problems have been fixed and that you are actually listening, because it doesn't look like you are, and it's not doing your reputation on Steam any damn good. And back then, it had a mostly mixed feedback. Now that they've actually done that and started to respond to people on Steam, it's very positive, I think it is. I think it went from mostly mixed to very positive. Oh, that was the wrong one! Because they're actually paying attention to feedback now. Which makes a huge difference. Because they do a good job, I must say. I think they do a great job. There's a lot of things that Null Chained would like to fix that he can't fix because he's not allowed to by his boss. Because they have to not put too much time and effort into fixing small issues and things. They have to concentrate on important bugs and prioritize not wasting time. But when it comes to good comments, good feedback, good bug reports, etc. Oh, I got all the wheat. But this was wheat, wasn't it? No, this is canola. Okay. Then they do a great job of responding to it and updating regularly. That's one of the things I really love about this game. When it comes to games for me, no matter what the game is like, one of the most important things is that developers listen to feedback. There are some games that I used to really like. The developers don't listen to feedback, and I just stop playing it. Because if the developers aren't listening to feedback, then the game is never going to improve. So it is very important to me that the developers are listening. And this is one game that they definitely listen. Vane is another one. That's another reason why I like Vane. Not that I've given any real feedback on Vane, but they are definitely listening. And it's nice when you feel like the developers are listening. It improves the game, but it also makes you feel like you're being heard. Alright, we got it done. We actually got it all done, or on the way. We're going to have to get the mower out to cut those last couple of blades, but they are not a priority to me right now. So what did you think of the new update then, Dom? We still need to buy the wood trailer yet. I didn't manage to buy it. He won't sell it to me. Being rude. Detach. Grab the motor. And connect. No, wrong one. Detach. Connect it to the motor, not the tractor. Turn her on. All right. Oh, whoops. You can take some. So let's top you up. And this one, wasn't it? Top you up. All right, that's all gone. This one was doing oats or wheat or something. Okay, this one was the empty one. Okay, so we'll throw that in there. Put the hay away for now, just to empty my inventory. We'll grab all of that. And we'll grab that. I can't carry anymore? No. Stop your mumbling, old man. Alright. Cut oats. Cut wheat. Okay, so we want to do wheat now. Ah, okay. No, I tried Cyber Farmer once and I haven't returned to it. I'm just letting him fix all the bugs for now. I did go onto the Discord and gave him a piece of my mind, I won't deny. Basically, I went on there and commented that they should have play tested it. Okay. So yeah, I went onto the Discord and I commented that they should have play tested it. They shouldn't have put it out for sale with so many bugs. It's cut oats. I think it might have been oats, was it? Oh, there is canola. Okay, we'll grab the canola. Thank you. Grab that. Okay, so that's everything. All right. And then I'll show you a trick later on when it comes to emptying these threshers. Oops, wrong one. So, canola. Okay. Now, see, like I say, so long as it's not more than 1,500 or 14, whatever it is, you can put 2 different products that need to be refined in there. Now, I don't have enough space to add more yet, but as that goes down, I can add the other product. All right. We'll keep those on me for now. And then as they empty, we'll just keep topping them up. But what you want to do when they're full, once they're finished, I should say, put back on your wheels, is you then take these, which are your cutters. Ah, oh, come on, don't be like that. Back on your wheels. The ground's a bit of a slope, is the problem I'm having here. This isn't the best ground for this job. But basically what you want to do, we can get it to stay. Right, you set that up like that, and then you take your straw, which is one of the refined products. So you have your canola and your canola straw. You take your straw, you put your straw into the cutter. That goes in as the top row because it's now a raw product. Even though it's straw, it goes into the cutter as a raw product. Do we have another motor? Let's grab another motor. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just about at the point where I've finished all the quests. I've got one more thing to do. Do I not have any more motors? I thought I had another motor. I thought I had one more motor. Okay. I'm going to have another quick look in the shed. I'm wondering if the other motor's somewhere out in one of the paddocks. I do feel like I should have one more motor somewhere. Oh, you mean Cyber Farmer? Yeah, yep. Well, that was the comment I left on the Discord, was that it should never have been released because it wasn't tested. And I basically said that the game should have been tested. Most developers these days play test their games. And I don't count that demo that we did 8 months ago as a playtest. I actually thought I had another motor. Yeah, I was very disappointed. Okay, how much money do I have? 2,000. Let's go grab another motor, and I'll show you guys a bit of a trick here. Sadius, my old mate. I need to go here anyway, because we need to pick up that other stuff. Okay, so we want this. Oopsie. Can I not? Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to carry these one at a time? Oh, no. Just, yeah, it is pick. I was thinking pick meant pick up and carry. Right, we'll grab these. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm going to grab that barrel while I've got the money. Oh, $600. Okay, we need to come back. How much money do I need for a motor? I think they're about 2,220. 2,250. Let's see if I'm right. 2,240. I was $10 off. I think that's not a bad guess. Okay. I'm getting used to some of these prices. All right, let's go put some of this stuff down. We'll get something else to sell. We need to get to these new barrels soon. Right, what are we going to do with the barrel, though? We could roll it out. I've heard about doing that. Ah, I got stuck on all the things on the floor. Okay, let's roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun, shall we? Anyway, all right. I want to put my stool away. I want to put these away. We'll get to those later. I want to put that away. And put that away. We'll get to all of that later. It's not our priority right now. What is that? That's honey. That's what I was looking for before. Before. Okay, we should have plenty of honey. Actually, what else do we have to sell? Let's see what else we have to sell. I'd rather not sell the honey right now. Before. Actually, what's in here? Oh, we have lots. Okay, I'm going to sell some more fodder. Oh, I know where the other motor might be. From last season. It'll be back here. Ah, it is. All right. Let's pick this one up. So you can see how I had the motor and the cutter set up together. Oh, damn trees are in the way. So I will get another motor for doing that, but the idea being... Oh, I need some gas, okay. You connect them up, get them ready to go. Then you grab your straw. Oh wait, I already filled it, didn't I? Yep, already filled it. Start her up, and then when it makes fodder, you can tell it to empty, and it will empty out. With one of the updates that happened last year, what it does is it spits them out. So it will spit it out, and because it hits the door, which was another update last year, it will automatically load directly into that shed. So, see, straight into the door. All right. What did I grab to sell fodder? Okay. So yeah, that's how I actually do that. And it just spits them straight into the shed. Nice and easy. Right, you buy that. There's another 1,800 bucks. Let's grab another motor. I might as well. I have one for each of the threshers, one for each of the cutters, and if anything, I'm still one short for the sawmill, but we never use the sawmill at the same time as the threshers anyway. Yeah, I love it. I think it's a brilliant plan. All right, let's travel on back here. And because we now have one on each shed, I'll go around this way. What we can actually do is have them both go in at the same time. Right, we're going to need some gas for that. I have never had this much going before. Not all at the same time, I haven't. Right, grab that out. Oh, are you serious? Come on, just... Oh, it's making new ones. I was going to say, give me it all! It was just making new ones. Alright. That one's full. Okay. Squeeze through here. Start this one up. What happened? Thank you. Oh, I didn't top it up. Oh, I tell you what, I'm starting to get a good system going. I'm starting to. I won't say it's perfect, but it's definitely a better system than when I first started. Put that gas down. Oh. And put that down. Potatoes. So we harvested some of the potatoes earlier, but they're not all ready yet. We still have more to go. We've harvested, what was it, about 15,000? Is this not connected? Yeah, it wasn't connected. I'm thinking, why is it not producing any fodder? It wasn't connected. All right. $25, that's right. Yep, and we're not finished yet. I flooded the market last year. I think it was 410,000 roughly. And I just completely flooded the market. All right. I'm just going to stick that in here for now. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so all the machinery is going. And like I say, when these things are ready, you just go in and tell it, drop bags on. And it spits them straight into the door, which loads them directly into these two sheds. And that way, I can just load up both sheds with fodder. Okay, what is next? What a busy day it's been. I love it when it's harvest season. 2 hours. Because everything is so busy. You just get no time to rest. I love it. Okay, these are all 2 hours. Let's go check on the rest of our potatoes, which are across the road. He's as dry as a bone. Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. So we have our hop cones will be ready today. 1 hour. Somewhere down here we've got more potatoes. Here they are. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Okay. Okay, so all of our potatoes are ready to harvest. All right. So we can do the rest of those. Well, go and get something to drink. Yep, all of them are ready. Go and get something to drink. We'll do the rest of our potatoes. I would imagine we're going to have probably 30 to 40,000 potatoes minimum. Now, where is... Okay, so there's the cedar. Oh, we'll check the ovens while I'm here too. All right. This is literally like a machine, isn't it? I've got such a big processing line. I had to laugh at myself when the developer said that my farm nearly cooked his computer. That must mean I've got a good farm. Okay, so one of these is not finished because I've got it set wrong. So let's put another hour and a half on that. All right, 39 sugar. So let's just check the house and see how much sugar we have in there. Red bag. Okay, we'll grab that. And we'll grab our raspberries. Grab our blueberries. Yeah, null change. When I sent him my save file to fix it, he commented that my save file nearly cooked his computer. Oh dear. Okay, let's just start these and then I'll go and get more. Okay, have I got my bucket? No, I don't. That's probably going to be a problem then, isn't it? How much water? None. Okay, I need my bucket. All right then, I'll get me bucket. There's a hole in my bucket. If there wasn't, you wouldn't be able to put any damn water in it. Okay. A bucket. Berries. I didn't actually ask what he was running. Yeah, I didn't actually ask, but I just had to laugh because when he sent me back my save file, that was his comment. Your save file nearly cooked my computer. Or nearly killed my computer. Your estates are so big. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment. Because I built this computer a couple of years ago. I picked all the parts out myself, built it myself. So if my computer is handling it and it nearly killed his PC, then I'll take that as a compliment. All right, are these all open on 4? Yes, they are. So we are doing raspberry mash. Oh, jars! Freaking heck. Yeah, I like building the idea of doing it yourself. If you build your own computer and something goes wrong, you can always fix it. Where's my jars? There we go. You can always fix it because you know how it works. Oh, yes. Yeah, my old computer that I was running before this was about 13, 14 years old when I retired it. So that had a pretty good life. Mash. Okay, so because honey never goes off, we're going to make mash out of all of our berries, which does go off. Right, 2 hours. And that's why we needed to make sugar last week, so that we can do this week. Raspberry mash. Water. Where'd my bucket go? I must have moved it for some stupid reason. I was keeping a bucket next to each of these stoves. I don't know why I've moved it. I'll have to find it. Oh, it might be next to the well. Ready to be refilled. Okay, 2.5 hours. Is it next to the well? It is. Okay, let's grab that. It's already full. I keep a water bucket next to each stove. It just makes life easier. So that when you go to fill them up with water, it's just a real simple procedure. No mucking around. And those buckets are cheap enough to buy. 2.5 hours. Everything's set to 4. Mash. Mash. And 4077 mash. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember what these big barrels cost, but for the price of them, it's definitely easier to just have one next to each stove. Oops, bit long, but never mind. So we've just been doing a lot of raspberry mash. What's the other one? Blueberry mash. Let's do some blueberry as well. I want a mixture of both. All on 4, yes. Oh, saving. Coffee time! See, all on 4. And this is why we cooked so much sugar last week. Well, actually, we discussed, before you came in, we discussed the fact that there is actually a hard limit for how many animals you're allowed in this game. So, my thumbnail is titled Sick Animals. Now, the reason for that, last week when we were playing, I had 2 sick cats, and I couldn't figure out why. So, I tried to cure my cats. Yeah, it probably would. My cats were sick last week and we tried to cure them, but I couldn't figure out how to cure them. And nobody on the Discord could tell me how to cure them. So I ended up contacting Null Chained and I asked him. And he was actually surprised that the cats were even sick. He didn't know cats could get sick. So that turned out to be a bug. And he has now fixed that. So he's now fixed the fact that cats were getting sick. They will no longer get sick. They live forever. And he fixed my save file so my cats won't be sick. And then sent it back to me. And that's why he had my save file. Because he was fixing the sick animals. He's now fixed that, so cats no longer get sick. But your animals will get sick if you have too many. So cats and dogs you can't have too many of, because there's a limit on those anyway. You can only have one of each. Well, one of each colour or breed. But when it comes to the rest of the animals, you can have a maximum of 70 small animals, which is all the bird species. Oh, I don't have much sugar in here either. So you can have a maximum of 70 birds. And the rest of your animals are classified as large. You can have a maximum of 70 large animals. Oh, there they are. I was going to say I had some sugar beets in here before. So yeah, a maximum of 70 small, which is all the birds, and a maximum of 70 large, which is pigs, goats, sheep, cows and horses. So it's a maximum of each size animal. 70. Sugar from beets. There we go. Okay, and that's the same length of time. Nice! That's going to work out perfect. And as for you, you're going to be another hour. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it could be. It could be that. Could be the animals. I don't know. But I do have to laugh because, yeah, after saying that it nearly killed his computer, he commented that he's going to use my save file to try and help to optimize the game, which is a good thing. Because if he's now got a file that's too much for his computer, and he can optimize that save file, optimize the game so that that save file runs on his computer, then that means the game will be running a lot better. Okay, we're now out of sugar again. All right. Okay. What are you doing, dog? Yes, you can. So you can, yes, you can. But the problem with that is, depending on how you have your game set up, and I have mine set up so everything rots, at the end of winter, anything that is not cooked will rot. So honey does not rot. So I'm deliberately not doing honey. But the blueberries, the raspberries, the strawberries, the carrots, the onions, all of those sorts of things will actually rot at the end of winter. So at the moment, I'm trying to work with the crops that rot, and we'll get to the honey during the winter. So at the moment, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, potatoes, those are all my primary things. But yes, you can make mash out of raspberries, blueberries, and potatoes. Oats. You can make wine out of all of the berries and honey. So yeah, most of these can be turned into mash or my brain's not even thinking the right word. Wort. It's wort, isn't it? Must. Sorry, I call it wort. Must is what the game calls it, which is another word. So yeah, that's for your wines, and these are for your spirits. All right. So, I think we can start to slow down a little bit mentally now. How are we getting on with the beer? All right. How many bottles do these guys have left to go? 2 more bottles each. Okay. All right. So, what is our priority now? Oh, potatoes! We've got more potatoes to harvest. That's right. No slowing down yet, Glenn. It's too much to do. Where's my tractor? There it is. All right, this should have been... Yep. Actually, before I take off... Oh, was that straw? That's straw. Okay. These cutters are definitely slower than the threshers. I might need to buy more cutters. Because those cutters last season were going for 2 days or something stupid. If that was last season, then I dare say it's going to be even worse this season. Straw. So I might need more cutters. We'll worry about that after the potatoes, though. Oh, I could barely see it. I drove straight past it, and then as I went past, I thought, was that it? Barely see it over there, hidden in the undergrowth. It might not have been the best place to park it. Here am I in fourth. Second gear, apparently. Alright, so how many potatoes are we going to end up with, I wonder? I reckon about 50,000, maybe 60. Okay, so one more bottle to go on spirits, which I think is about 4 hours. Yeah, because we've got just over half of them, I think, done. Ads! Yeah, ads in 2 minutes. At least they're only 30 seconds now. We don't have to get so worried about them. 30-second ads aren't such a big problem. Remember, if you guys are on Twitch, you can use your Amazon Prime to become a channel member, and then you don't have to get any ads. If you're with Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to a set amount of channels. I don't know how many, but you can subscribe to a set amount of channels for free. Oh, it's gone. We can make our own throwable stickers now. So the sticker one, because I've got those stream stickers as well. Stream stickers are now doing a lot of the stuff that the viewer attack does. And they made it the other day so that you can make custom ones. I got no ads. YouTube Premium. Oh, okay. YouTube doesn't have any ads yet. My channel's not big enough for ads on YouTube, and I don't want ads on YouTube because you have no control over them. With Twitch, I have pretty much full control. I can turn the ads on or off. I can determine how long they are, how often. But with YouTube, you don't have any of those options. So no ads on YouTube. And even when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I don't think I want ads. Right, I don't. I watch YouTube mostly through a private browser these days, because I don't get any ads through a private browser. I have an ad blocker on, and because I'm through a private browser, YouTube can't block me anymore. If you're running through your own account, they eventually block you, and the problem with that means I can't actually go in and check my own quality. It also means I can't respond to comments unless they are in my studio page. So what I used to do, and I sometimes quite often do, is my summer car. Yeah, I have. I struggled with it. What I quite often do is I go in through the main normal YouTube chat part, click on the bell, and I answer the comments through there quite often. But I can't do that if they block me. Yeah. I even tried my winter car. I ended up refunding it. I didn't like my winter car. It was just too hard to play. But the problem with going through a private browser, though, is it means you can't give people a thumbs up, you can't respond to comments, you can't join chat, you can't do any of those sorts of things. So what I generally tend to do, if it's a live stream, I watch... Well, if it's a live stream through someone who I am likely to comment on, so for example Dave from the Wee Hours, then I watch through my main account on my main browser. If, on the other hand, it's someone who's a video on demand, I watch on a private browser with an ad blocker. I applied for a key the other day. I probably won't get it for the MotoGP game that's coming out soon. It actually looks fun if you're into motorcycles. Can't remember what it is. It's MotoGP something. I applied for a key. I probably won't get it though because I don't really do any racing games. Generally, when developers are giving you keys for a game, they normally look for something that is in your niche, or should I say, if it's not in your niche, they don't give you a key quite often. Apparently my niche tends to be playtests and farming games. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've got a Is it Logitech? Yeah. I've got a Logitech wheel. I don't use it very often. I actually want more games to use it on. Because I brought it. When I brought this new computer and built it, I brought the steering wheel as well. So I decided to splash out. I brought a second-hand steering wheel and an Xbox controller to go with my brand new computer. But I actually don't use... Oh, it's not down. Yes, it was. Ah, there we go. But I actually don't use the Xbox controller or the steering wheel anywhere near enough. So I need more games where I can use the Xbox controller and the steering wheel. Problem is, every time I apply for those kinds of games, because I don't normally do them, I don't generally get keys for them. Tomorrow's game, though, is it Egypt Frontiers? Hang on, let me just very quickly check. What is our game for tomorrow? The game for tomorrow is, yeah, Egypt Frontiers, which is a brand new game. So I was sent a key for that one the other day. We'll try that out tomorrow. I did get a key eventually for that beer manufacturer one. Initially they sent me the wrong key. What I think they did was typed it in wrong, or they sent everybody the same key because it wasn't working. So I contacted them and let them know it wasn't working. So they have actually sent me a new key for that. So we can have a look at beer manufacturer as well. We might get to that one on the weekend maybe. We'll see what else I have scheduled first. Because with the simple fact that that one I had to complain about, it's now listed as the key not working, so I no longer have a time period in which to do it. Normally when I get sent a key, you have somewhere between 30 and 60 days to get it done. And I personally have a rule that I set down for myself, which is they have to be done within 72 hours. 3 days. But because that one had a non-working key, I don't have a set time period that it has to be done by. So we'll have a look at that one when we get an opportunity. It might be this week, but we'll see what else comes up. If something else comes up that I have a time period for, I'll prioritise that, because as I say, I try to get them done within 72 hours. Ideally, I like them to be up within 48. Try to do them within 48 hours of receiving a key. If I can't get them up within 48 hours, then I do them within 72. And that way, when I get a brand new game from a developer, I get it on the channel as soon as possible. Nope, never gotten a free tin of rat soup with any of my games. However, if you're a big streamer and you live in the US or the same country as the developers, quite often they do get stuff. Sometimes some of those really big streamers will get free trips, or sometimes something small like a t-shirt. I'll never get any of that sort of stuff though, because I'm in New Zealand and I'm too far away. They're either too cheap to pay for the postage, or my channel's too damn small. Never mind. I don't mind if I have a small channel. I enjoy it. At least I don't have to worry about having hundreds of annoying people in here. And when my channel was growing really quickly, when I first started, and it was actually growing faster, but YouTube's changed a lot since then, and you don't get as many views anymore. But I was getting a lot of people that I didn't want in the stream. People were just coming in and causing trouble, and I don't want that. We have a good community. Everybody's friendly, and I would rather have a friendly community than a big community. Yeah, it would be nice one day to make a bit of money out of the channel, but that's not my priority. I do it for fun. In fact, when I first started, I did it to try and help me through depression. Because I used to very seriously suffer with depression when I first started. But this channel has done a lot to help me with that. I still have depression, but nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Not suicidal like I used to be. Shouldn't say that word on YouTube, you get in trouble. But I was for a while. I'd pretty much given up on life for a long time. But I really enjoy this now. I look forward to it. Love having you guys come in. Love having you guys come and join me for chat. Not only watching, but especially those of you who are in here for chat. Daz has been a regular for a couple of years now. Always appreciate that. It's nice to have regulars, especially long-time regulars. Noah's been around a long time. He's been away for a little while, but he's been a regular for a long time too. Used to come in as Noah Buddy. No, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know where I'd be. Really don't know where I'd be if it wasn't for you guys. Mark got lost in the woods. Well, Mark said a while back that he was having trouble sitting at the computer for long periods of time. He still watches, but I believe he watches now sitting back and doesn't join chat so much. I think he has a bit of trouble sitting at the computer. Mark's getting a little bit older. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, that's originally why I left work. Stress and anxiety. And it got to the point where... Oh, bugger. It got to the point where I was so bad that I was actually going out looking for fights because I wanted somebody to kill me. I was too much of a coward to do it myself. Bugger! Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, I lost a child a few years back and I still struggle with that. But yes, I left work initially due to stress and anxiety. I don't do well around a lot of people. I grew up alone. I've spent most of my life alone. So I don't do well around other people. But it's a bit different streaming. Oh wow, this is definitely slow. Yeah, I hope you get through it. And it doesn't cause you too many issues, buddy. There's always something out there that you can look forward to. You just got to figure out what it is. For me, as I say, it was streaming. The person who originally suggested that I gave streaming a try, I talked to him about another person who I knew, who I believed was buying views. And when I told him about the other person buying views, he started buying views. So a lot of the people who I used to talk to when it comes to streaming all started buying views, and I don't like that. I don't agree with it. I don't believe in it. So him and I don't really talk much anymore because he buys views. But he purchased about 50,000 subscribers so that his channel would be nice and big. But the problem with that, because he purchased them all, he doesn't actually get views. So I average between 50 and 100 views on each video. He has nearly 70,000 subscribers now, over 50 anyway, and he gets about 200 views. So although his channel is 1,000 times bigger than mine, he gets about 4 times the amount of views. Because he was buying them all. Don't buy views if you try YouTubing. It doesn't work. YouTube algorithm can detect it, and it's a really stupid idea. Watch time is what matters on YouTube. If you don't have good watch time, if people aren't actually watching, then the YouTube algorithm won't recommend your channel. Hang on, I need to go back. I heard your comment, I just didn't get to it. What was your profession? I've had many, but the last job I was doing, I was working retail in a hardware store in a garden department. So I'd work 1 day a week in hardware, and the rest of the week I was in the garden department. I've got a lot of horticultural experience. So I've been a tree surgeon, I've done market gardening, orcharding, most of my life. I spent about 20 years working on the sideshows. So as far as sideshows, Americans generally tend to call it going to the carnival, you know, where you've got all the rides and everything like that. Not Spanish carnival style, but, you know, you go to something like the carnival where you have all the rides and all the games and everything like that. I used to work on the games. I did that for about 20 years. But yeah, most of my knowledge and experience is in the horticultural industry. I initially started doing horticulture at school. I had failed school certificate, which was the exam that you had to do at high school. I failed that a couple of times. And when my father sent me back a third time to do it again, I deliberately threw away the piece of paper which had all my courses on it that he had set up for me. When I got to the school, I went to the office and I told them that I had lost it. I can't remember what I exactly said to them, but basically I told them I'd lost it. They asked me what subjects he'd put me down for, and I said to them that he was so annoyed with me failing twice in a row, he's put me onto different subjects this year and has insisted that I do horticulture and science. Which was a complete and utter lie. He'd put me down for the same subjects again. But they then put me into horticulture and science classes, and I passed. So although my father was really angry that I had, I got green fingers, that's it. Although my father was really angry that I had done subjects I wasn't permitted to do, I am the only member of my family, and there's 6 of us kids, I'm the only one who done school certificate and passed without cheating. And I passed in the 2 subjects that I wanted to do. Because I wanted to do them, I enjoyed them, and I found them easier to learn. Whereas the subjects he had me down for was woodwork and technical drawing, which I enjoy woodwork, but I didn't like the woodwork teacher, who was an absolute a-hole. Plus, I didn't agree with how things were rated in class. So half of your grades were determined by in-class work, which was rated by your teacher. And one of the things that he didn't like about me was the fact that I would do things like do woodwork, joinery, where you could not see the joins. Now, to me, if you do woodwork and you can't see or find any of the joins, that is a sign of good craftsmanship. But as far as he was concerned, how does he rate me on the joints if he can't see them? Which I kind of understand. But if my joints are so bloody good that you can't find them and you have to ask me where my joints are, then I think my joints are good enough that they should have passed. Right. I used to do some forklift driving, but these days you have to have a forklift handling certificate, which is something I do not have. You never had to have one in my day. As long as you could drive a forklift was all that mattered. Whee! That went flying. Oh. If you're wondering what I'm doing, Don, I run over the potato bags and they go into the cedar. That's a cool job. Yeah, no, that's a really cool job. I've never done anything like that. I mean, I have disassembled and reassembled engines, but I've never worked in that sort of an industry, no. I love this. There's definitely an easy way of doing it. How many we got? Nearly 50,000. Maybe I should suggest to the developers that they make us a potato harvester. A thing that collects up the bags. And I can just say to them, I use the cedar. But if I say that, they might fix the cedar. Because you can only put 1,000 potatoes into the cedar. I think it's 1,000 or 1,500. You can only put that many in here. But if you do it this way, you can hold an unlimited amount. Oh, that's good. Oh, sweet. Hopefully you get a decent wage then to pay what you're worth. Because that's one issue I've always had. In New Zealand, for many, many years, they have been bringing in immigrants to do jobs. And then the immigrants do the jobs less than what a New Zealand citizen can afford to do it at. So just to give you a bit of an example, when I was working in the orchards picking apples, I had to pay rent, power, phone, all those sorts of things. But my job was taken over by people who actually lived next door to me. And I was a single person living in a single house. I had to pay all the bills on my own. But for them, there was 12 of them living in a 3-bedroom flat right next door to me. And because there was 12 of them, they get to split the rent, the phone, the power, everything 12 ways. And I just couldn't afford to compete with that. They were actually working for less than what is the legally required minimum wage. In New Zealand, we have a minimum wage. And they were getting paid less than minimum wage because they could afford to do it. And because of that, I lost my job to them. Because why would the boss pay me minimum wage when he can pay them below minimum wage? Funny thing about that though was he ended up going bankrupt. He had to sell the orchard because they were doing such a bad job of it. He tried to hire me back a few years later, told him where he could shove it. I actually had to laugh. So he owned an orchard, went bankrupt when he fired me. He went bankrupt within a couple of years. Then he went into embalming and started doing an embalming course. He then realised that he couldn't handle being around dead bodies. So the embalming course that cost him money to learn was of no value to him because he didn't like being around dead bodies. So then he went back and brought another orchard. They pay you well, $13.90 an hour. Actually, that's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know what minimum wage is in New Zealand now, but when I was last working, minimum wage was so little that when I got put onto a medical benefit, because I couldn't work, my wages actually went up by $20 a week to be unemployed. Plus, not only did my wages go up $20 a week, I no longer had to pay for petrol to get to work, no longer had to pay for work uniforms, no longer had to pay for lunch at work. So I actually started to save about $100 a week. And I was only earning about $400 a week. So to become unemployed, I actually started to save a lot more money. So it was financially better off for me to be unemployed in New Zealand at that point in time than it was to be working 40 hours a week. And I was working 40 or more. And in my opinion, if you can make more money being unemployed than you can working, then you're not getting paid enough. 61! Yep. If you can get paid more to be on an unemployed benefit than you can working, then the boss is not paying you enough. But see, even that job, when I left that job was kind of funny too. Because like I said before, I was working 1 day a week in hardware and the rest of the week in the garden department. When I walked out, the reason why I walked out was I asked for a pay rise and they refused to give me a pay rise. In the end I said, come on, just give me 20 bloody cents, 20 cents an hour and I'll stay. And they refused to give me any pay rise at all. So I walked out. They then had to hire 3 people to replace me. What do you reckon is cheaper? Paying one person an extra 20 cents an hour or paying 3 people minimum wage? Which back in those days was only about $8. So because they didn't want to pay me an extra 20 cents, they had to pay 3 people $8 an hour each. $8.20 or something I think it was back then. Minimum wage in New Zealand is now about $25 an hour. But our money's not worth as much as your guys. 1 New Zealand dollar is about 60 cents for you guys. So it's not as much as it sounds, but... Ads! Nobody cares! Nobody likes ads anyway! See, yeah, that always made me laugh. After I walked out, the manager actually went to my house, my flat, to try and get me to come back. He left a note on my front door, begging me to come back. But the thing is, I wasn't home. I was so angry that I went to a friend's place to get stoned. Too late, too bad. How sad, never mind. Alright, so we ended up with 64,000 potatoes. Yeah, pretty much. That's what he was like, yes. But one of the main things that drove me to actually leave was the actual owners of the business. I was good at my job. I'd done a really good job. And that's why they were begging me to come back afterwards. But the owners didn't like this. Oh, there was some mist. The owners didn't like the fact that I smoked cannabis. Oh, 1 hour. When I first applied for that job, I'd been there for basically 4 years. When I first applied for the job, I told the manager that I couldn't work Saturdays. And when he asked me why I couldn't work Saturdays, I told him because I was on periodic detention for possession of cannabis. And he was quite happy with that. He didn't care. He hired me anyway. So basically, I had a criminal record at that time for smoking cannabis, because it's against the law in New Zealand. And the manager hired me because of my credentials and everything else. But then the owners kept harassing me over it. And I actually went in there one day. It got to the point it was so bad they'd lost 11 staff members in 1 month. They only employ about 25. And they lost 11 in 1 month. So they actually had to hire a lady to work as their employment manager. Someone who could take care of the staff, do the hiring, do the firing, and make sure that everything was running well. The problem with that was the lady who they hired as their employment manager was the lady who taught me retail. So when I went in one day and had a chat with her, the owner came past, and as he walked past me, he walked up and he's all, "How's our local druggie today?" And as soon as he said that, their employment manager, she's, "Excuse me, Glenn, I have to go." And she walked away, and I wasn't sure why she walked away, but she walked away. And it turns out, because I spoke to her afterwards, she'd actually gone off to bawl him out. They went out to the back office, and when they got out to the back office, she tore strips out of him, apparently. How dare you talk to people that way in front of the public? I thought it was hilarious. Oh, dear. No wonder you're having problem keeping bloody staff when you talk to people like that. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's all done. We just need to do the rest of the... I can't believe that's all done. Is it really? So yeah, she took him out the back and she tore strips out of him for the way that he had spoken to me. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, you should never talk to your bloody staff that way for any reason. But they didn't like me for multiple reasons. It was not only the fact that I smoked cannabis, it was also for the fact that I would tell them off for doing their job wrong. So I'd actually told off one of the owners one day. Oops, wrong thing. I told off one of the owners one day because he was telling off their best worker who they were training to be a manager because he had accidentally not put the lid back on a can of paint one day properly. So we made paint. It was one of the things that we did in the hardware store. And by made paint, I mean mixed the colours. If you wanted sparkling champagne pink, then he would take white and red and all the other colours that were necessary to make that colour, and he would mix them, put them into the mixing machine, and it would shake them up. And one day he accidentally didn't put the lid back on properly. And the boss tore strips out of them because the paint went everywhere. And I actually went out the back office and I tore strips out of the owner for speaking to Stephen that way. How dare you speak to one of your staff members that way in front of the customers? But then to have Adele go and then tell him off for virtually the same thing a couple of years later. That was one of their biggest problems, was how they spoke to their staff. All their best staff walked out. New Zealand can be a nice place. There's a lot of things wrong with New Zealand, but it can also be a nice place. Oh, yeah. I've never been out of New Zealand, I'll be honest. The only time I've ever been overseas was to the South Island. Okay, now where do we stand? We have done all the crops. We've done the potatoes. I know what's next. I think these are next. Yeah, New Zealand can be a nice place. There's a lot of things wrong with it, but it can also be a very nice place. If you do come to New Zealand, I would highly recommend the South Island. The South Island is a lot more scenic. It's a lovely place. There's not so much to do in the North Island. All the people are here. But all the touristy things, most of the best ones are in the South Island. And all the best sceneries in the South Island. Problem is, at the moment with New Zealand, we're struggling for accommodation. House prices have gone up so much that we're just absolutely struggling for accommodation. So it's pretty expensive to be here. Now, where was that digger? Does anybody remember where I parked the digger? How much gas have I got? 4 litres. Okay, it must be up by the road, is it? I saw that. A lone potato plant. And I would definitely say, if you're going to come to New Zealand, don't go wasting money on doing things like going to Hobbiton, where they made Lord of the Rings. I looked at going to Hobbiton when I was in I think it's in Waitemata. I can't remember. Was it Matamata? No, I think it's in Matamata, actually. I looked at it, and it was like a week's wages for me just to go through and look at empty hobbit holes. Because it's just a farm with a what we call a fire pond. So you have those ponds where you fill up helicopters. You know, the monsoon buckets for when you're firefighting. It's just one of those ponds with some empty hobbit holes. All the interior and everything is gone. It's just the exterior of the hobbit holes that still exist. And it was like a week's wages or more. I think it was more than a week's wages just to walk around and look at it. Another one that I would not waste money on is Waitomo Caves. A lot of tourists go to Waitomo Caves. Waitomo means basically wet cave. But Waitomo Caves are famous for the glowworms. So a lot of tourists go there to see glowworms. Glowworms are basically like a firefly, but we don't have fireflies. We have glowworms, which are actually a maggot larvae type thing for a beetle, and they live in caves, and they have a cobweb type thing that they dangle, and they have glowing light on their ass, basically. So a lot of tourists will go to Waitomo to see the glowworms and the wetters, but you can actually cross the road and go to a cave across the road, which is open to the public, which is completely free. Instead of spending a week's wages going through Waitomo, you can just go to the one across the road. Otherwise, if you're in Auckland, which is our biggest city, there's a big park in Auckland, and that also has glowworms. There's a lot of places in New Zealand you can see glowworms. You don't have to spend a week's wages. Tourists can waste money on the most stupid of things. We do have Stonehenge in New Zealand. We have something called Stonehenge Aotearoa, which is a replica of Stonehenge in England. But it's laid out for the New Zealand geography, because if you don't know, Stonehenge has something called the Seven Sisters, which is the stones around the outside are laid out in a way that they show the horizon. Yeah, it's good. But in the North Island, there's not really a lot to do, in my personal opinion. South Island's better. Yep, does all the ground crops. So everything can be done with the digger or the cutter. Okay. I'm not worried about that wheat. It's such a small amount. We'll get to it when we get time. If I don't get to it and it rots, I don't really care. It's probably worth about 10 cents. A couple of bucks at the most. Oops. Yep, we'll get to the shed in a second and you'll be able to see everything I've got from this season's harvest. So we've got, as far as this season's harvest is concerned, we've got all the oats, wheats and canola in the threshers. All the straw is getting put into the cutters to make fodder. And then in here, hang on, let's drag it all over first. Oh, not the seed. Seed goes in the other one. Oops, missed. All right, we have 420 carrots, 92 red beet. Oh, we've got the hops. Sorry, strawberries. That's not the hops. That's the hop cones for planting. Red grapes we need to plant. Right, we have 557 onions. Take that out. It's in the wrong place. We got 10 hop cones from our plants. 252 cucumbers, 150 peas, 38 cabbages. We've got more cabbages than that. I must have sold them. Oh, I did. I sold a whole lot of stuff. 246 tomatoes, and we got some more white beets for turning into sugar. That's right, I did sell a whole lot of stuff. 28 tobacco. Is that all the tobacco we got? I think we're done tobacco. No, we did. We did like 75 tobacco last week. So a lot of this stuff has already been sold, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so planting. White grapes. Red grapes. Berry bushes. And that's just strawberries. Okay, so over here we have all of our seed. I haven't purchased any extra seed. Oh, there's more in here. I knew I had extra stuff. I must have just run out of space. So I haven't actually purchased any extra seed. This is seed that we've gathered from harvesting. Oh, I can't fit it all. Oh, we're struggling. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Oh, blimey. This has been a busy day. Oh, we're out of space. Okay, so let's take the bottles out because they shouldn't be in here. The clothing out. The axe. The skins. The jars. Any tools, traps, skins. The yeast. Records. Gas. Sticks. This is going to all come out of here. Oh, leave the fodder. I'll take the honey out as well, probably. Okay, that's everything. We're running out of space again. Oh, the honey mash can definitely come out. Okay, let's take out the straw. Is that all of our crops? That's all of our crops. Okay, good. Oh, far out. Okay, how much straw can I fit back in? Okay. Those grapes are supposed to be in here. Right, so we've got to plant all of that yet. It's so noisy over there with all those engines running, the cutters and everything over there makes a lot of noise. All right. Oh, it's a horse. I can see something coming through over here. I think it's a horse. Honey mash, that goes in here. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, there's more cabbages and stuff in here too. Damn, we have a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to sell it all. But I'm going to wait until the end of the season. Because I want to sell it when I have tried to cook as much as I possibly can. I want to try and cook as much as I can first. Everything on 4. Sugar. All right. Put our jars away. Oh, wait. No, I've started putting jars in this box. That goes out into the shed. A lantern can go in here for now. Sugar can go in there for now. Eggs can go in there for now because I can't be bothered dealing with them. Now, let's try this. Something that is part of the update that I haven't had a chance to try yet. So we should, in theory... How does this work? That was a mistake. Hang on. Let's see if we can figure out how to make nice tidy piles. Because that's part of the update. I don't know if we know how to do it yet. So, drag them off. It said pallets. That's not a pallet. Is that still 150 or so? 100. So how do we do a pallet of them? Oh. $125, which is what it was before. Hold control to use one piece. Hold shift to use all pieces. Hey, hang on, what? Put a couple of coffers. You mean chests? I don't know if that works. We'll give it a try, though. I'm prepared to give it a try. We can just put a couple of potatoes in there. Discard, drop. Wonder how we make pellets. Okay, I've got enough wood to do that, thanks to the magic tree. I don't know if you know about the magic tree. Organised spot. Ah, organised area. Okay, so organised area and organised spot. I need more material. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Let's have another look. I need string. Okay, we've got string. Where, what, where, why, hell? I don't even know where my string is at this point. Okay. Oh, it's a freaking crow. I thought, what is that? Grab 4 for now. Hey, crow. Okay, well, that's something we can check out later. Actually, I think I want it down here, if it'll fit. Let's have a look. So, organised area. Oh, no, I don't want it here, actually. Because then it'll get in the way there. Do I want it this side, that side? The wood's already on this side. Actually, hang on. Let's cancel. Let's move this out of my way. And then I can put it down right there next to the end. Oops. So, organised area. A rat with wings is about right, mate. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's already done it. I'm thinking, why hasn't it done it? Okay, it has. Okay, E to cancel. So we need our hammer. You make it with string, but we need our hammer to put it together? No? Do we need our string to put it together? What am I supposed to... I don't know, mate. You're supposed to tell me. Okay, can you put the string away now, please? Right. So if I put that there... Grab all of that. Oh, look, it already looks different. No, I wanted to do the wood. I want to tidy up this wood. Oh, I see it already getting stacked. Because I ended up buying a new trailer last week just so that we could stack all the blinking wood. I mean, I may end up ripping this out later and putting it into a shed. But I just wanted to try it for now and see how it works. Okay, we're saving. So there's one for bags and there's one for other stuff. We're doing the other stuff. See, when you stack it, boom, 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 boom. I like it. I'll put all of it down here first, and then I'll see if he can tie it. I think that's how it works. Didn't quite go in, bummer. Why you got the wood saw out? What are you doing? Where is it now? What? I just picked up a whole... Oh, there it is. All right. So, cutting down trees on property that I own. So now do we go... What am I supposed to tie here? Okay, no, he just organises it. He doesn't actually have to tie it. Okay. So the white line must just stay there. I mean, it said pallets. I wouldn't exactly call this pallet. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a pallet, but at least that frees up our trailer, and it definitely looks better, doesn't it? Definitely looks better. Okay, so... Right. Something else that we got to try today. I believe if we drop some straw on the ground, grab our pitchfork, No? I can't see the ladder. Oh, we're underneath of it. Nope. Hang on. The ladder changed sides. I swear this was something that they put into the game. Maybe it has to be hay, not straw. I thought it said straw. Hang on, let's go back and just check. You can now use a pitchfork to load rapeseed straight into a wagon. Oh. Oh, no, I thought they'd added... Oh, no, okay. How would you do that? I want to set light to one. I don't know if you can. We don't have a lighter. How are we going to burn it? Okay, that was a mistake. Can't reach it either. I do remember somebody was asking about doing this, which is why my brain was telling me that it was part of the update. It's not part of the update. Okay. I do believe they're supposed to be adding it, though, so you can do that. I mean, to me, it would make sense. Can't get up any higher. Ah! Right. You know, I believe somebody asked in the Discord if we could do this and just throw it up there. And I'm pretty sure that the answer was going to be that it's coming. And I thought it might be done. I can't even get up there now. Far out, man. How are we supposed to get up there? I don't use it because it's just so awkward to get at. Yep, I know what you're saying. But if we can't get off the bloody ladder, then what's the point? No, I don't know. Do I still have string on me? Like that. But the problem is... So you can't climb the ladder when you're carrying it. What do you mean unequip? You can't throw it up there. You can't pick it up once you're down. I'm not sure what you mean by unequip. Because you can't put it in your inventory. So there's really no way of getting it up there. The fork, you won't... Oh, that could be the problem. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do the bags. The bales, I should say. Because I do remember I've been up here before. I still can't get up. No, I think they've changed something. Because I've been up here before. I have been up there before. Oops, I think that was just a little bit too far away. Yeah, I just can't jump up there now. I don't know, I've been up there before. But it's like there's an invisible wall there now. I don't know, don't care. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get your hay bales up. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't now. I haven't got the pitchfork anymore. I still can't get up. Even with no pitchfork. It's like there's an invisible wall now. It just will not let me up. Still can't reach. Yeah, I'm not worried. Not worried. It was an experiment and it went wrong. Quite often my experiments go wrong. Climb up. I'm only seeing jump off though. Oh, step off. Space. Ah, okay. Cheers, buddy. Is that what I was doing wrong? Alright, we're up here now. There we go. Because see, you can get through here. This space has so much potential, but you can't really use it. Oi, choke on. Come here. Get out there. We're going to have to deal with you guys next week. Now, I put all these extra nest boxes in here, but that was before I knew about the 70 rule. Didn't know about the 70 rule then. So we might have to cut back on that sort of stuff. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? I think we're pretty much done for today. We've been going for 4 hours. I've pretty much had enough for today. Besides, I got no sleep last night. All of these are harvested. There was that one little bit there that we missed. Hey, horsey, what are you doing over here? Is that right? Well, you shouldn't be out here, though. I don't know why he's out here. Ah, yep. Yep. Well, you've seen where I got mine, right? You've seen where I got mine? I've got mine all lined up in here. How much longer have these got left to go? Okay, they're on the last bottle now. They've got about an hour left to go. We'll get to that next week, I think. Got a little bit of cut grass. I don't care about that. All right. I know what I want to do before we finish. Oh, no, I won't. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, I'll go and sell these skins, but no. What I will do is we'll go and put the skins into the sale box. I have a box specially for selling. I really need more cutters, eh? How much money have I got? 200. What could we sell? Fodder. Okay, so we'll put all these into the sale box. It's not just a sale, it's a drop box. Let's call it a drop box. That's probably a better way of looking at it. Yeah, I didn't like the game as much on normal speed. One of the first complaints I had about this game was that it was too fast-paced and I was not finding it relaxing. And I play games to relax, not to be stressed out. So one of the first complaints I had was that they needed to slow the pace of it down. And that's when Noel Chain said to me about being able to do that before you start. And the problem with that was I'd already started and I was live streaming. So I was not going to restart my game just to slow the game down. So Noel Chain took my save file. Oh, okay. Noel Chain took my save file and changed it for me. He's actually been really good, I must admit. He's been really helpful when it comes to that sort of thing. So yeah, he took my save file and he slowed the game down in the save file itself. I'm just going to pop those in there for now because I need to empty some space. I'm going to take as many of these as I can. Oh, that's too many, isn't it? How long is it going to take me to fast travel? 12 minutes. No, it's a 2-minute trip. Let's drop... not all of them, you clown. Oh, Glenn, can you stop holding down that key? Drop about that many. Right, now it should be a 2-minute trip. Oh, 5, okay. Oh, his lights are on. I've never thought about it before. All their lights are on. Okay, I want to sell this because we want some extra cash. Right, 3, 2. Before the end of the day, we need to make sure we've purchased all of our bottles, all of our gas, everything that we can get. Okay, so there is no gas. We must have already done that run. Okay, so I want another cutter. We're going to increase how much we can cut. So drop that down there. How much money do I have left? 1,000. Not enough. Oh. Picked it up. I'll just drop it down here for now. I'm going to do 2 on each shed. Grab that. Grab that. Boom, boom, boom. That's just going to keep going now until that machine's empty. Oh, there's no space in this one. If I trigger that one, it'll all spit it against the door and run out of space. I want about 200. Oh. Okay, yeah. Drop 23. Okay. Back down the state farm. The wife is home. Is it already that time of the day? Ah, well then we missed out. Because she knocks off at the same time he does. Bugger! I was kind of hoping to sell that. I might just leave it here. Rather than taking it back home, I'm just going to leave it here. And we'll sell it to him tomorrow. Alright. And for anyone that hasn't seen it, there's Glenn. He's on there. He's on the board, Miss Ford. So Thaddeus, I presume, knocks off at the same time of the day. Yep. Everybody's finished work for the day. So one thing I do want to do, actually we might as well finish the whole day then. We might as well go down the pub and finish the day. Because we're going to speed time up to do that anyway. Oh, yeah. Looks quite good with the lights on. I do like that. It's one of my frickin' birds. A freaking duck. Don't you quack at me, you quackers duck. What are you doing down here? I don't know why it's even here. Actually, let's fast travel it home. Freaking ducks. Get out there. Naughty duck. Alright, let's go run the bar for a couple of hours. But we'll do it at half speed. I don't even know what food we have, but we'll start the fire. And let's see what we have to cook. We have some sandwiches, pies, cigarettes, tea and coffee. Oops. We'll grab all of this. Oh, don't drag them all. Don't need them all. Take that and that. Grab that. I need to open the padlock. That's what I'm trying to do, game. Open the door. Why are the lights off? Turn the lights on. Throw that in there. The chips go in here. Actually, hang on. Tomato soup. Check the board, Miss Ford. Oh, this has all been completely reset. Okay. There's only one of those in there. I'll heat that up and then I'll try and swap it. There's only one in there. What? Can you only put one portion in now? What? We used to be able to put multiple portions in and take a single portion. On. Can I put the chips in? I can. Okay. Tomato soup. Oh, now there's two? Ah, okay. Not quite sure what was going on there. Right, let's change the game speed. Turns out half speed is a pretty good speed to run the bar. Is there anything else I need to heat up? You don't heat up borscht. Okay, actually take those both out. Throw all of this in here. So you're going to drag them one at a time now. Oh, that's changed. Okay. Grab the beers. Grab those. Right, we should have everything in our inventory ready to serve. Pretty sure there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I forgot last time. I think it was you that reminded me. Somebody reminded me last time. Oh, it's Priest Matthew. All right. What would you like? You would like a hunter's stew, mead, and a green beer. Serve. Enjoy. All right, we've got everything in our inventory, so this should be relatively easy. I think I'm going to take the chips out. Oh, I can't put hot items back in. Interesting. Okay. I thought I heard somebody else coming in. We can't heat pie, can we? No. And borscht doesn't get heated. Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't realise you heat borscht. Oh, okay. I wonder if the tea and coffee have to be heated. No, because they don't. Even I drink them cold. Make sure we update that before she gets to the counter. Okay, you would like blueberry tincture, bottle of vodka. And blueberry pie. That will go really well with your blueberry tincture. Here you go, love. Enjoy. Yeah, so we'll finish working the bar for the night because there's no point coming back next week and just doing the bar and then starting a fresh day. We might as well finish the bar. This will only take about half an hour probably. And then we'll call it a day. Oh, I could save here, but... Oh, hang on, didn't update that board. You want to gamble? You a priest that drinks and gambles? I like you, buddy. All right? Doesn't matter, I gotta go. Gotta get up. How do I get up? I've forgotten how to get up. Cancel. Holy cow, what an order! Beer. Raspberry tincture. Moonshine. Strawberry pie. Sandwich with jam. Pack of cigarettes. And I'll get no tip. Oh, come on, give me a tip. You know, even if that tip is, don't ask for a tip in future. Yeah, at least that'd be a tip. Who closed this door? You want to gamble? Let's go. That one. Get my money back from the priest. All right, moonshine. Hunter's stew, hunter's stew, hunter's stew. I thought I had. There you go. Now, something I do want to try, because now that that's part of the update, where is a record and our grandma's phone? Yeah, that's right. Oh, buddy, appreciate having you come in, mate. How do we use the gramophone? So, oh, up there. Play. Now, in theory, we can change that music volume. In theory, moonshine. Something inside of her. Apple pie. Blueberry pie. Cigarettes. Serve. Oopsie. Update the board. I always keep making sure I don't want to end up with something I can't serve. Right, settings. Audio. Music volume. Brilliant. That was something I requested. See, when you ask, the developers do eventually sort things out for you. That's what I love about these developers. They listen. Oh, look, they're dancing. They're not meant to be. Okay, hang on. Oh. Do you want to sit down? Come on, guys. Take a seat. Oh, okay. Cigarettes and coffee. There you go. Did they sit down? One. Why are you having problems? I mean, like, seriously? Just the kind of guest I like. Welcome. I really need to sort out the pathing on them. I wonder where he's trying to get to. I mean, is it this table, maybe? Ah! It was that table. Okay. Love the fact that we can do that now. So much appreciated. Oh. Raspberry tincture, moonshine, tea, apple pie, tomato soup. This one's cold. Cigarettes. You want a hot tomato soup. Just give me a sec. Got it. All right. Oh, these two are gambling, so we get a cut. Cider. Blueberry pie. Done. How's our rep? Our rep must be perfect. Look at that rep. 590. And we've got a house cut of 60 tonight. Revenue 3290. Annual revenue so far $15,777. When this first came out, I gave up on it because we couldn't get everything done in time. I was running out of time. One of the people on the Discord suggested I cut the size of my menu back because I wasn't able to heat things up in time. And the other suggestion that she made was to change the game speed to half because we would be standing around here for hours and nobody came in. At half speed, everybody seems to come in at the same time together, which is definitely appreciated. Instead of being here for an hour, getting one customer, waiting another hour, nobody comes in. Yeah, it was ridiculous. So those were great suggestions. They've definitely made a huge difference to the business. All right. Cider. Coffee. Blueberry. What is it? Blueberry. Hunter's stew. And cigarettes. I thought we had another hunter's stew. I've been updating the bloody menu. Oh, we're going to stuff this one. Oh, no, it's here. It's going to say I've been updating the menu each time I serve. Just to make sure. Last thing I want is to not have an item that we are supposedly selling. Right, let's move this table, because apparently the other one was too close to the window. Ah, it's the young lady. What would you like? Sandwich? Piece of pie? Warming tea and a sandwich. I was pretty much right, eh? She's, she never buys alcohol. I wonder if that's to do with her age. I'm stuck on the wall, trying to go backwards. Right, can we move a mat? Oh, we can move a mat. Whoa! No, not on top of the table! Oh, I thought I heard somebody come in. Ah! Alright, I'll be right with you. Here you go. Near enough for now. We'll worry about it later. You're back again? God blimey. Good customer. I had to laugh when it landed on top of the table. Oh well. Actually, yours is okay. It's good enough. Yours could still use a little bit of finesse. Can't quite get this one. I might have to wait till he's gone. Oh no, there we go. Oh, I see what it is. It's when I'm actually pointing at the desk, the table, it's causing the issues. It's good enough for now. We'll fix it properly later. Okay. Last mead. I might have more. Tomato soup is cold. Quick, 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 quick. Ah! Right, what else did he want? Cigarettes. Tomato soup. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Now these guys are gone. Now, actually, that mat's good enough. If anything, it's hers now that needs a little bit more finessing. I mean, it'll do. I'll worry about it later when the bar's not open. Oh, hot chips, strawberry pie. Moonshine. Okay. There you go. Hot chips, fresh out of the oven. And by fresh, I mean they were cooked like a month ago. And reheated tonight. Twice. That's fresh, isn't it? Cooked about a month ago, reheated twice tonight. Okay, would you like to play? It's that one. Raspberry tincture, sand cake, cigarettes, and some hot borscht. Won't be a moment. It's heating that up fresh for you. Cooking it fresh, you know. It's like, yeah, you don't believe me no matter what I tell you. What a load of borscht. There you go, bud. I reckon, most definitely. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Cigarettes. Beer. And our last hot meal. Wait. Oh, it's cold. Went cold. Oh, wait. It's not actually a last. 5-star fresh is right, mate. Okay, take a portion. There you go. Yep, like he says, 5-star fresh, just for you. I need to sell my oldest animals before they drop dead. Aw, you don't need to do that, do you? Okay, we've got no more hot food. Oh, the red borscht, that's it. You got nobody to gamble with, love? Oh, sorry, busy. Red borscht, is it? No? Oh. Blueberry pie, cigarettes, and a beer. Oh, I'm supposed to sell it to you, aren't I? Glenn forgot to sell it to him. Oh, man. Wonder if that'll get in the way of new customers, though. Hope not. Maybe we should put that... out here. Exactly. Oh, I fell asleep. Don't fall asleep in front of the customers, Glenn. Oh, sorry. Are you enjoying those cigarettes? I'm getting sleepy, mate. I might have to have a coffee. All right. Raspberry. Dark beer. Sand cake. Blueberry. Cigarettes. And no tip. Typical. Is that why they call it a tip? Because it's typical that I don't get one? I'm not seeing the board update, but we don't have any more sand cake. Okay, but I'm not seeing sand cake on there either. Are you going to join him and gamble? Yes, good. Means I don't have to do it. We need more of these gambling tables, though. I got rid of the other one because it was causing pathing issues. I've had a chat with an old chain about it. But, yeah, this table works. The other one does not. There's two different tables. That one you can change the colour. This one, the other one you can't change the colour. Apple pie. Done. Like a dog's dinner. I'll join you. I play this game if you're wondering because it's the easiest. I've looked at all of them, but I didn't really understand the rules on half of them. We're even, buddy. Now let's see if we can win. Good. At least I won some money out of you. You're back, mate. You're buying a lot of cigarettes tonight. I like you. Blueberry. Loves his cigarettes and pie, doesn't he? I'm actually thinking I might get rid of this board. Disassemble and pack. Reason being, I don't need two boards, and having to update and change them both is actually a bit of a pain. If I keep just this one board, when I finish serving, I can just tap it and go on to the next customer. Having to run out there to do the other board all the time is a bit silly. Yeah, exactly. Nah. That's exactly what I reckon. So yeah, I think we only need the one board. It makes sense. Yeah, freaking fracking's right, buddy. You're not wrong. How's our rep? 1,030. Meh to you too. So Johnny is coming up. Henry. We've served Henry like 3 or 4 times tonight. How come our rep didn't go up with Henry? I'm not real sure. Maybe he's upset because I keep making him pay. Give me a better rating. Oh, 5 stars out of you, clown. All right, so we only have one hot meal left. Nobody wants it. Was it red borscht? What a load of borscht. I just want to try something for a sec. Can I heat up a tea? No. And you can't heat up a coffee. Can't heat up pie. Can I heat up cigarettes? Oh. Why can't we heat up cigarettes? I thought that's how you're supposed to smoke them. You heat them up. I've seen people setting them on damn fire to heat them up. My stomach's growling. Okay. What I might do... Oh, no, I've got plenty of pie. I was going to say I'll take the borscht. I'm thinking I might anyway. If I take the borscht, it's off the menu. That's the first time I've ever eaten a hot meal in this game. I might as well, eh? I usually eat the damn stuff cold. Alright, we're just waiting for these guys to leave. What is the time? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, they'll be leaving shortly. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. So there's no longer anything for sale in there. How do we cut the sand cake? I've forgotten how to cut the sand cake. Slice of sand cake. Here we go. Might as well. Everybody's gone? We're done. All right. Let's close the tavern. And... we can call it a night. Oh, not those. There we go. All right, let's head on home. I'll turn the lights off. Back home. Home is where the heart is, or so I've heard. And we'll call that a day. Yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've all enjoyed today's stream. If you have, give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more Farmer's Life. Follow if you're on Twitch. Oh, damn. Oh, that was something I was going to do. Get rid of some of these roosters. Okay. Hang on. Hen nest. How many roosters do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's look at ages. 4 months. Put in a box. 0 months. Put in a box. 4 months. 4 months. Okay. So we're just about out of roosters then. Oh, here's another one. 4 months. Okay. I'm going to sell Des. That's what we're selling. We're going to sell these roosters. We don't need all these roosters. So we have 1, 2 roosters at 4 months. Yep. A goose. 3 months will live for 6. Okay, we're going to keep you. A goose will live for 4 months, but it's not pregnant. We're going to sell you. Okay, so we're going to keep 2 geese. I think that's all we need to keep, right? Some of these chickens haven't managed to go to bed somehow. This one's dying. Go on, get in there. Alright. Okay. Here's another goosey gander. Are you the only one out? Okay, we don't have many geese. But that's fine. Because we're only allowed 70 birds, as we've discovered. Anyway, we'll call that it for today. I will sell these roosters next time we play. And that one goose. But, yeah, thank you all for coming in. And tomorrow we will be taking a look at... What did I say it was? Tomorrow we'll be looking at Egypt Frontiers. That will be something new, something different for you guys to check out. Hopefully you'll enjoy that one. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And we'll see you all on the next one. Bye, yo! I've got to stop doing that. I keep saving in the same place, and I can't tell the difference in my save files. Cheers, guys. And click that thumbs up button if you enjoyed. If you want to become a channel member, it's about 60 cents for the rest of you guys. 60 cents a month, something like that. Near enough. Change the game rules. Back to 0.1. Glenn nearly forgot. Save again.